Hello everybody, this is Lucia. We're back for some more dwarves. Wasn't really planning on streaming today. I was watching Lion's stream, but he had to cut out early and then I got bored. So, we're gonna play some dwarves. And let me figure out what I was doing. Starting to get things moved down from the surface. So I know I've got them working on bedrooms down here. And I was doing some walling off and connecting of different cavern sections. Got temples, or that, let's see, that's the guild hall, this is temple. And then I need to get set up for guild hall, or for workshops down here. What do we have? The musical lutes. Not a good name for a blacksmith guild. Let's see, the anvils. The first one is the anvils. We have lucky, since we have the lucky armor, this is the lucky anvils. Nice. And then, what's this? The engravers guild? The umber mine? No. What do we have? Let's do some random. The glowing paints. Not exactly for a engraving. The glowing. Wait, the glowing. We don't have engraving, do we? Engraving, the glowing scribe. Okay, I guess we'll just go with the glowing paints. Not my favorite, but it'll work. And then doctors, the ancient clearing. That's okay. And that's all done. So, let me... Sorry. Dog is protesting. Anyway, so I'm letting them go on this. Okay, locking the dogs outside. They can go enjoy the very nice sunshiny day for a little bit. I have a dog door I can open here in a little bit when they've calmed down. Let's see, so I'm gonna put some workshops over here. And let's do a few more. Which we could do a little section there, and then cut this back, draw another little section, connect those, maybe connect that, or I think I'll just take that part off. So try to use the design tool to do some not square things, but some actually cool looking edges. Or no, that wound up a little too close there. Let's see. Cut that down. Add one over there. Add a strip there. I think that's okay. Not my favorite, but it works. So we've got, let's see, like farming stuff, food stuff. We'll have some leather processing, some clothing, and then I'll need one for like stoneworking, anything involving stone, and one for stuff involving wood. So let's see, if we connect this here, those are connected over there. I'd really like to have... if we did a hallway in this way, connect that there as well, that'll be pretty good. Allow that to go around. That's where I'm walling off some cavern down here to serve as like a connection point between the different layers. So we'll see how that works. What's the alert? A human caravan has arrived. Nice. Why were you? Oh, we had a ghost. That's right. We put the ghost to rest now, but we had a ghost. Human crossbowman, human bowman, engraver. We did some damp stone. Okay, I need to remember we are digging through some damp rock up here, so I don't flood things. Olivine blocks. Where are we allowing visitors? Eradicating monsters. Are you a human or are you a dwarf? A stick? No, you're one of those human crossbowmen. And the other one's... yeah, no. Deny. Okay. Let's see, that won't leak yet. So we'll come back to that after doing the trading. Which... ooh, no, we haven't put the ghostly miner to rest. We need to work on that. Let's move trade goods over, though. That is step 1, which we're going to move over figurines. Cut gems. That should be plenty. Where do I have cut gem storage anyway? Finished goods, crafts. Why did I not label anything? This is large gems. This is cut gems. There we go. Nope. If I could click on the thing, it would greatly help here. And then this one must be rough gems. Yes. Okay. Cut gems and large gems we always want to bring over for trading. Where were we putting? Okay, I do have set up for slabs. Oh, that's right. It hadn't done the work order yet to make said slabs. So I forced it, I believe, to make some... nope, they're not there either. Oh, that's right. We had a crash near the end of the stream, so I lost a little bit. Okay. I'd forgotten about that. Let's set up... what are you making? I want you to make rock slab. Do it out of shale or mudstone. Let's use shale. And then another rock slab, also out of shale. And do those right away. Because I need them for my stuff. And why are we not making any thrones? Got a work order set up for it. Mudstone throne. They're just being slow. I think the mudstone's down deeper too. Let's see, that's jet. We could bring up some shale and some mudstone. Let's make this shale. And then make that a little smaller. Do another one, because I haven't moved this down yet. So we'll still be making a few things out of stone up here for a little bit. Nope. We want to automatically reject all eradicating monsters. You show up and want to do some soldiering, I'm willing to accept you. Okay, they're ready to trade. Broker. Come over here. Ooh, platinum bar and gold bar. Nice. Grab all of that. Then let's see how much they have that we want to buy. We don't need too much. We're mostly actually trying to keep our value down so we don't get migrants. We had gotten enough migrants that we were over 20, but then I had 2 of my miners. It's a combination of them being idiots and me being stupid as well and not paying attention. I'm not doing the library yet, but we need to grab that stuff in the future. And so they took the, we have a downward passage, and instead of going through my nice staircases, they went through the downward passage to get down to their next area. And so, of course, got murdered grab some food variety. And what else do we have? Probably some stuff that will turn into dyes at some point. I want to get the clothing dyeing industry up pretty quickly in this one. But mostly, since this is going to be really quick for it, we want to get everything set up for war really quickly. Let me grab some gloves, but not the expensive ones, because we would like to go to war with the humans and the goblins, which I've never done before. Interested to see how it turns out, so I will actually go ahead and buy the iron gauntlets. Not the iron helm, because it's really overpriced. Let's see, what else do we have here? Some socks. Some shoes. All the shoes, actually. My boots, that's copper. We're gonna buy our clothing. We'll buy the leather armor. That'll be good for the Marks dwarves. Iron breastplate. We're not gonna get far enough in this that we need to worry about decorating particularly, so we're not gonna need silver. I'll grab the non-expensive buckets. And what else do we have? Some more instruments. I think that's about it, actually. So we'll hang on to part of this for later trading with the dwarves. Actually, not even trading most of this. Okay. Knock those out. And what are we trading there? Are you purely being enough value based on the cut gems? My lord. Alright, 15 is too much. There we go. No, I don't want to leave the screen. I want to trade. Give me my stuff. No traders needed at the depot anymore. Okay. We'll let them cart everything around and then we'll go back to our digging job. What else is going on in the world of dwarves right now? Rock figurine, tetrahedrite. Yeah, we haven't found jet. That's part of why we're digging over here through the water area, is to see if we can find some jet or anything really that is a more colorful rock. Not the jet would be nice for the lighter weight barrels, but I think we'll be okay without it, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make wooden barrels. We're not gonna have jet. We'll make some wooden ones. So make one of these at a time, as long as empty barrels is less than 10 and logs is greater than 10. Yep, that looks good. And then let's get rid of the jet. It's like I said, we don't have a lot of time till the dino update, so we're not going to spend time looking around for things that I normally would. That is all done. We did find a bunch of iron ore up here. We might have to grab later. I think for once, because we're not on an evil map this time, I think I actually... Well, and there's jet right there. What are you guys doing? Did I set up... What is this? I think I set up rope. Yeah. This is ropes. I need them to empty that cart. Why are you guys not bringing in the jet? Other stone. Jet. Infusion. I literally have some jet out here. Okay, well I got rid of that work order, and let's just destroy that wagon. And hatch cover, please. door, hatch cover, stone, shale is fine. Yeah, because we're actually running auto chop for once, which is weird. I normally don't play on maps where I would do that, but on this one, we went for nice things. Okay, we could destroy that now. We've moved our crops and our animals down to the cavern. And have you finished? Yes, I think you've finished the slabs. So let's engrave these slabs. And then we'll put them downstairs. Yeah, and we'll go down here. Yeah, because I need to move my stonework industry down here as fast as possible. We'll primarily be using microcline and I think olivine. We found some. We've got some quartzite that we can cart up. Not my favorites, but they'll work. Let's put some doors. There. Wait, that's not gonna be. I need to block this off a little bit. There we go. And so we're coming down here. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything on this level right now. It is not as convenient for use. Down here, though, we're doing a bunch of bedrooms, and then I'm going to connect it over to this cavern section. We're going to wall off. So this little bit is ours. And then I'm going to build a little staircase or a ramp system up to this section of caverns to give us another nice connection point. Okay. Merchants are leaving. Excellent. Probably do the rock one over here. How many miners do I even have? I've got 3 miners, which isn't bad for having had 2 miners already die. Not my best start ever. Oh no, it was 1 miner and 1 woodworker, that's right. So you go back. You can be our woodworker now. Question is, where's our axe? Did it die with him down in the cavern? Probably. Oh, and I am allowing fishing too, which is so weird. Okay. Our engraver slash medical dwarf is teaching away. Nice. Let's see, you're not going to be able to do any administrative work, so you can be an engraver. What else? You are an engraver. Okay. Everybody can haul. We have a master's. Our bard is a master suturer. Fair enough. Now let's check where this axe is. We're using. Wait, why do we have so many? Why do we have bronze great axe? There are no merchants. There shouldn't be any merchants there. Have you guys just not left yet? Please, oh please, do not be bugged out this time, Trade Depot. I don't want to mess with another bugged out Trade Depot. I'm just going to assume you will leave on your own, and I don't need to deal with it. That might not be ours. We'll have to see once they leave if we still have an axe lying around and where it is. This one is in our stat file. Okay. We can, our little wood chopper guy can use that. Worried it was stuck down in the 3rd cavern. Are we making chests? I believe we are. Yes. So I should put some of those. Actually cancel that. Let's go in and, well, I'll let them run on their engraving classes for a little while. Once they're fairly skilled at engraving, I'll come in here and we'll do some work on this area. It does look like we're gonna have plenty of chalk, so we might make chalk another building material. Let's see, chalk, shale. Shale's not terrible. And then this is mudstone. What are we making blocks out of so far? Block, olivine, shale, and microcline. Fine. Okay, let me make some rock blocks, mudstone. Give me some variety. Make 4 at a time as long as we have less than, say, 50. Something like that. That will work. Human Spearman is visiting, and we have struck Carnelian. I wish the monster hunters would not come until you actually allow visitors. It's rather annoying. Like, I get they'd follow the rumors of people that have struck the caverns, but... Ghostly Miner has been put to rest. Yay! Okay, we're gonna bring down... see, the farming workshop. And... what else do we need? We need a butcher. Put that in here. And then let's do a tanner. Should be pretty close to the butcher. A kitchen, or no, fishery. Because I actually have a fish. I'm doing fishing for once, so I need to account for that. I'm not gonna have enough storage in here. I might do the cooking and the brewing in another one. We'll need a wool stockpile. Wool, all of those. And I will name my stockpiles, because I will go insane if I don't. Let's see, unprepared, no. I'll put it over here. There's that. This is unprepared, unprepared fish. We won't need to store the leather in here, so, and the butchery doesn't need any storage. Okay, if we've made, I don't normally separate all of my cooking stuff, but I think I'm going to on this one. Meat and fish. And then we'll have, where am I going to put the workshops? Let's see, I think I will, let's try and put the kitchen and the still in here, and we'll see how this works. Farming, still, yeah, that's fine. So I need, here, do there and there, make this milk. Food, extract from animals. Milk, please. What else do we want? I would like plants other than dimple cups. I would like cheese. Seeds is fine. Fruit and leaves is fine. None of those. Fat is fine, along with tallow. Don't need anything from there. I don't think I've ever actually messed with oil, but that would be fine. I need to try that at some point. But you have to grow like surface crops to really be worth it. No slurry. Eggs are good. Okay. And then I won't store drinks and stuff here, so I can actually expand this. We want seeds to be given over to, and that's stockpile, which will be, this is seeds. This is cooking and still supplies. Okay, cooking supplies. That's milk. I think that's good. Okay, and then we're going to come back up here. We're going to get rid of the butcher shop and the tanner shop. And let's see, the farmer's workshop, and the kitchen, and the still. Okay. Yep. Get rid of all those, move them downstairs. Because we want to be out of this upstairs area as quickly as we can. And why are you still never making thrones? You're making tables. Why are you not making any chairs? We just checked that I had the work order in here. Mudstone throne, make one at a time. Yeah, you're good to go. Get that done, people. Well, if my dining hall's not even going to be set up anytime soon here, I'm just going to get rid of these. Yeah, get rid of that. And the dining hall designation. Rid of this stockpile. And we're going to go ahead and move things downstairs. Okay. Where do we want to put the dining hall, though? Let's say dining hall. I think over here. A little bit there. And then that way. Combine those. Nope. Combine that. Okay. Little lopsided looking, but let's see what we can do on this. Not priority one. I would like to take that way. And then let's move that out a little. Back there. I think it's okay. Not glorious, but it's not bad. Yep. We'll go around a little on this side too. Let's see, 1, 2, something like that. Yep. Okay. And then get rid of those and connect. Let's see, over here a little bit. Where do we want the entrance to be? Probably, let's see, not right next to the staircase. So let's do it on this side. I would come along over here. Allow that. And then we'll put the stockpile for food and drinks in there when it is ready to go. I'm going to set up the stoneworker over here. Let's see, stoneworker, at least 2 of those. Do a, say, a stockpile right there for microcline. Microcline, please. 1 right there for olivine. What else do we have? Hey Ricky, I am good. Long time no see. Just enjoying some dwarves. Getting in a quick fort before the update next week. How are you doing? And then what else do I have? I need some shale. Oh, you're fine. Everybody's got different things they're doing. Not a problem. And some mudstone. Let's see. A mudstone. We will need... I think I'm currently making mechanisms out of bauxite, maybe? I'm not even sure I'm making mechanisms yet. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. So, what do we have boulder-wise that is lava safe? If anything. We've got some gabbro. Looks like gabbro. Graphite. We do have a little bauxite. Okay. Let's say gabbro. What have you been playing lately? I'm gonna ask how your in vintage is going, but I don't know if you've been playing vintage lately. We sadly have not been doing a lot of vintage because schedules have not been cooperating. And Initia has been quite sick. And I'll also do the crafting one down here. Where do I want to put this? Well, here. I'm gonna actually do... let's see. Connect this. Not there. This will be a little oddly shaped here, but it'll work. And we're gonna connect right there. And I really just need some storage for all of the, like, bones and skulls and other various crafting supplies here. Connect that. It is both stressful and very awesome to just kind of be not completely free-handing this, but some, and what you come up with is weird. Back to eco. Nice. It is still on my to-do list. I think I've got it on my wish list, so if there's ever a sale that pops up. What's that right there? No, honestly, I think the doors slow them down more than helpful. Wait, why do we have a corpse here, people? Why did this person die? Oh, that's the original one. We just haven't dealt with their body. Because, my stuff is way upstairs. Okay, I need a tomb. Let's see. Coffin. Are we making coffins? No, we're making coffers. So let's just do a rock coffin. Let's make it out of, I think, graphite? No. Granite? Granite would be fine. Make one of those whenever empty granite coffins is less than 1. Granite's greater than 10. And go ahead and make me a coffin. Go ahead and make me 2 of these, just right off the bat. There we go. And where? That might be what I put down in this level. They don't need to be accessed very often, so I think that will work for tombs. I could... Let's see. It's over that way. let's shield it off. I think I'll do here. We're gonna dig that out, and I'm actually going to shield this off. We'll just have a little passageway here. And that's shielded. It's already shielded, so that will work quite well. Yeah. And then, like I said, I'll have that over there connect. This is a little problem spot. How far does that go up? Not very far. 1, 2, no more than 2. Yeah, I'll let this be a little connection point. We'll put some flooring over the top of stone. Let's see. Stone. Mudstone is fine. We're going to put a floor on top of this so we can access it. And then I don't want to do the tombs. Sign. Maybe something like that. I don't need big fancy tombs. It's kind of bigger than I'd like. I want one entrance. So maybe something like that. We put the tomb back there, and then there could be a little memorial area. I think that'll work. Okay, so let me say we're going down this way. Yeah, there we go. And over there. These will be some tombs. I'll go ahead. I think I've got... Well, I put them to rest, but we still have corpses to deal with. And I don't have like an atom smasher thing set up yet, which I need to do fairly quickly. We're going to be down here in the caverns. Where, in fact, do I want to put that? I'll let them dig while I figure that out. Go ahead and move the wood stuff down here. So, carpenter, microfine. Yep, that's fine. This all wood storage. Nope. Here. Dig this out too. Just so we can bring as much down in here as we can. Okay. Not a high priority on that, but we'll get it done. Bring down any wood. So this can be filled from up top. Stockpile, bring down to here. And then on this level, let's get rid of the craft store, the stoneworker, and the carpenter. The wood can go away. Microcline. But I think all of these stockpiles can go away. Yeah. Clear out stockpiles. I am going to move the trade depot down real quick. And I need to move the jeweler, so we'll remember that. Dormitory can stay up there, because that's just for emergency stuff. Well, until we have the bedroom set up. Trade depot. Where do we want to put you for the moment? And she's fairly close to this stuff. I'm going to put you probably over here because we will pipe down an entrance key later. Let's do... Here. Design. Trade depot takes up a 5x5, so I need it bigger than that, but I don't need it huge. Something like that. If we go closer, but that's okay. We want some area to have like a bridge that I can cut that section off, so that will work. Do that as a priority 1. And over here, what were we working on? Is this the dining hall? I think this was the dining hall. So for right now, I'm just going to toss some tables and chairs in here. We will come back with a proper layout later, once I figure out what I want to do. But this will work fine for right now. And assuming they can make me some actual chairs, for some reason, my guys were not making the chairs. And that was a little annoying. Put the doors there, and we'll call this not a pen and pasture. This is a dining hall. No, why are you trying to include that area over there? Weird. Nope, saving. Saving. Come on. Hopefully done with saving before too long. Always when it gets the world information, that's the part that takes a while. Goes a little slowly. Okay. While it's doing that, let me check on the YouTube side. Make sure it is broadcasting correctly. Looks like it. Okay, done with that. Let's remove a little more of this zone because it drew it. The auto draw was way too large. Okay, that looks fine. In dining hall, which we will put the stockpile at the moment for food, prepared meals. That can be a meals one, and then we'll do a drinks one. Food, drinks plant, and drinks animal. That's fine. Yep. Bring that over there when you get a chance, guys. Loan has been completed. Create a coffin. Excellent. I think my dwarves are showing up. And I don't have a trade depot for them yet. My bad. Where are you guys digging? You are drinking. Get back to digging, little guys. Here. Trade depot. No, I don't want it in the middle of the hallway. Pretty please? Make my trade depot. But I don't think I put an automatic work order on doors. I think I just made them, had so many made. So we're gonna do rock door out of thinking mudstone. Yeah, that'll be fine. Mudstone, whenever mudstone doors are less than 1, mudstone is greater than 10, please make me a door. They're back to digging. The dog has given birth to puppies. And they are finally making the mudstone throne, so we should get some chairs in there before too long. Oh, I'm always sad that we wind up having to slaughter some puppies. They can connect over there as well. We do not need the priority one. Got this back up and running, so we are making barrels. Where I did forget to put in the storage. Let's see. We'll call this barrels. Furniture, all materials. You can be barrels, or you can be large pots. Non-artifact, because I have had artifact barrels made before. I don't want them here. And you can be bins. And not finished good. Furniture. Bins only. I don't think I've ever had an artifact bin, but they certainly could make one. And buckets, please. Non-artifact buckets. That's the things they tend to grab and move around a fair much amount of time. I like to do as a separate stockpile. Yes, I know you need a trade depot. We're working on it. Not done yet, but we are getting there. This can be stone furniture. That is non-artifact and does not include barrels or bins or buckets. No ballista stuff, no bags, large pots. Some of the things it doesn't care about the material on, so if you don't uncheck mark it, it will put it in there, like sandbags. Sandbags will go wherever they are allowed. The rest of this looks okay. I think that's all fun. Dig, little guys, dig! Except I need to unpause so I can allow you to dig. It's half my problem in this game is remembering. Have I screwed them up with a burrow? And then am I paused? Cap hopper, what the heck is this? A tiny amphibian with a long prehensile tail. It lives in underground swamps and tower cap forests on which it feeds. Aww. You're a little cutie pie. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. You are rather adorable. What do we need from our dwarf brethren? We'll probably keep buying clothing. So let's say handwear. Bring us some mittens, some shoes, trousers. I'm intentionally selecting things that they should only bring in like cloth or leather if possible. So like I'm not doing helms or gauntlets. The boots, those are always metal. But I think that you can actually make leather high boots. Greaves are metal. Body wear. Bring me, how about some robes and maybe some cloaks. Yep. Later on, we'll request like gems for decorating or something. Something lightweight but high value is what we will want later. Trade depot, micropline. Please dig a little faster, guys. Oh, you are getting close. So very close. Just mind the blocks I want. There you go. Okay. Place that. Make that the top priority. This should be done pretty quickly. Oh, that's another storage I need. I need one for, let's see, one for mechanisms. Furniture, all types, mechanisms only, non-artifact. And then how about some rock blocks? Bars, blocks, stone blocks, please. Well, that should unload the workshop a little bit, get some stuff moved down from upstairs. I am going to need, maybe up here, do the clothing one, or I might do it over here. Probably over here, actually, because it's stuff that we would trade, and it can be close to the farmer's workshop where we would want, like, where we would get the wool for weaving and stuff. We don't have any worn out things, so let's grab figurines and totems. Any cut gems. Should be plenty. And then I need a stockpile. Ooh, I don't have a large gem one anymore, so I need to make that. Large trillion cut. Bring all of that down. Some of them have the word cut in it, but a lot of them do not. That's probably enough to trade, but we'll see. I'm going to put the large gem stockpile. Things I just always trade, I'll go ahead and put in here. Finished goods, large gems, non-artifact, yes. And let's see, I can do the same thing with finished goods that are not armor, backpacks, ropes, codices, crutches, no, I do want figurines, I don't want flasks, footwear, goblets, musical instruments, quivers. I want like the crafty project ones. Totems would be fine. No, I'm gonna put totems and let's see, totems and figurines in a separate one. More, well, no, actually all of that I might make out of bone. So put totems and figurines in there as well. Yeah. Non-artifact, please. Or here. Not out of bone. Not out of leather. Or shell. Yarn is fine. Let's not do wood. No teeth. All the rest of that is good. And then you can be craft goods for elves. Elf. There we go. Trading. And on this side, we will do craft goods. We'll just call it bone. It can be a couple other things too. Non-armor backpack, ropes, flask, footwear, goblets, handwear, headwear, large gems, legwear, musical instruments, quivers, tools, toys, splints, none of that. I don't want metal, I don't want gem or stone, I want purely coral. We can get coral? I didn't know that was a thing. Wonder if that's a placeholder or if there's actually coral in the game. I don't know. Do not know. Okay. will probably need to be expanded. We'll stick a lot of stuff in those stockpiles over time. Where am I digging now? No, you guys are storing things in stockpiles. That's fine. We've already got somebody that's deeply unhappy. But that's because we had those two. The miner and the woodchopper that died early on. It was not our finest moment. Do I have anything still made out of another rock type? I don't think so. I've got microcline, shale. I do have bauxite, olivine, quartzite, mudstone. Okay. Let's do up here. Stone, other stone, bauxite. Bauxite. There we go. And broker, come please conduct my trade meeting. We finally have some cave spiders spreading around, so we'll be able to collect webs, make silk and stuff after a while. We see a little bit of cave spider silk there. I might have to clear out a big area for them, but they should be able to do stuff here in the cavern section too. Yeah, there was one right over there. Trade! I don't want either of those bars. Trade all of that. Let's see how much we have to trade. No cheese. I think we have enough crutches and splints, but... Well, and we've got plenty of wood, so we can make more if we need to. Scrap a backpack. Some trousers. Not the expensive ones. Iron greaves. It's not all that much extra. That's stuff for food variety, some dyeing of clothes, and some brewing. We do not need fish or meat. I'm not gonna buy iron bolts, those are expensive. We'll make our own before too long. I need to get an area set up for that actually and start bringing up lava. Okay, mittens, not the really expensive ones. Gloves, sure. Hoods. Grab the cheap ones. Some socks, those are expensive socks. Shoes. I guess we'll grab the sort of cheap shoes. Those are like, well, actually, for today's day and age, those aren't that expensive of a shoe, which is sad. Okay, grab some rope, or some robes, a leather dress. Floating guts leather dress. That's just disturbing sounding. Let's see, silk coat, steel breastplate. That's not actually overpriced. We'll see if we've got enough to grab that. What else? Grab some more buckets. Have any cheap instruments? We always like those. And some rope. So that's some extra. We are doing pretty good at racking up money. Ooh, native aluminum display case. That's fancy. How much would I have to drop to grab that? More than I'd like. I don't need that. We're not gonna get fancy in this fort. Iron bolts. How much was that? 400. So I might be able to afford something that's 300. Here, we'll just grab some more trusses. No, okay. 132 is too much. What about... No. What about 88? Green Devourer Leather Hood. That is just awesome. 88 is too much. Okay, what do you have that's cheap enough for us to buy? Have a rope? No, we've already grabbed those. Let's see, 65, that'll work. Trade. And then tell our broker we no longer need his services there. Okay. I would like to get a garbage thing set up. Where are we going to need that? Probably... say right there. Do we have stuff under that? We do. Gonna need where we can drop down for a little bit without running into anything. See, if I do it over here, I could put a wall around it. No, then we're gonna run into our own area. Ew. Did not actually plan this very well. Where's our staircase? Got a staircase there. Over here. I don't currently have one, but I could add a staircase. Yes. So let's say where's that? Over in this section. That's gonna be right in the middle there. Okay, we'll go right there. And then garbage chute. Where do we want to put you? Can't go there. Then we hit the third cavern, but not much. There was a fair amount of room between the first and the second cavern, but not much between the second and the third. Okay, let's say starting over here. And we're gonna have this will be our refuse dump place. Yeah, dump that out. And then I'm going to want, let's see. We've got a spot for it to dump. Pressure plate. No, I don't even need a pressure plate. I need a track stop. Maybe a connection thing there. Yeah, let's say that. We want one. Well, I'm not gonna need multiple. It will just do... Yeah, no, I don't need multiple. What am I doing? No, it looks like somebody flicking somebody off. Something like that. Down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. We're gonna go to right there. One there. a staircase to the side. Yep, there we go. And if when they're digging that down, they will totally mess up and not go all the way down, and they'll climb out of the hole, so I'll have to connect and then rebuild a wall a couple times. Okay. But we'll do a garbage pile, and then we'll have a minecart that we'll toss stuff into. Actually, I do need a pressure plate, because that's what will tell it to open the trapdoor. Or do the bridge for the atom smasher. What are you trying to find that you don't have a workshop for? You are legendary bowyer. Okay. Let's make a bowyer, please. I am quite happy to get artifact level bows. Or crossbows, that would be nice. And you are reminding me to make a little crossbow stockpile. And they can be made out of anything. Crossbows, non-artifact. As you go to actually make me an artifact bow, but that's okay. Let's see, we had a wood stockpile up here. I think we've grabbed everything out of. Yeah. Here, you can also feed over into this one. Wait, are you not? We'll take items from here. Yeah, you should be grabbing from up above. Bring a bunch of wood down, please. Black bed has been completed. We planed the bowyers. Excellent. Okay, let me get the craft shop back up and running. We will need, let's see, we'll do a dedicated bone stockpile down there. Refuse bones. And then we need everything else. Skulls, shells, teeth, horn and hooves. That should be it. We'll be taking everything they produce over to here anyway. We'll need a wood furnace in here just to get us started. Hopefully, we were finding quite a bit of coal, so I'm not really worried about that one. We'll have to have some charcoal to get us started. Anything else? Could go ahead and make an ashery. Get out of microcline. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the soap industry up and running, I guess. An ashery, the wood furnace, and a soap maker. Out of microcline. There, put... what do we need there? Put tallow, which is in food, fat, and then tallow. If I could spell. Okay, and we want to keep that one full from the cooking stockpile. And then ash. Bars, blocks, other material, ash. Same thing. Lye is under food. Food. Miscellaneous liquids, lye. And then soap, please. Bars of soap. Because we gotta have some clean dwarves. Which is reminding me, I have not set up a water source. I should do that. Okay, please bring down... Let's see, not... Ooh, actually, here. Get rid of that. Do a stockpile right there. This is Sentient corpses is a name of something I never thought I would have to label. So I started playing dwarves. Dwarves, elves, humans, or not sentient, it's the... Actually, no, well, I guess humans and elves we want in there because we might accept some of those into the cave. But I don't think I need anything else. Pretty sure that's it. Refuse. If we have dwarf, any dwarf bits, is we'll want to throw them into the coffins. And the elf bits. Otherwise, in here, corpses. I would like corpses other than dwarves. Other than humans. I need to make sure this... I didn't do it backwards on the other one. Let's see, elves? Yeah, there we go. Refuse, corpses, all types, body parts that are non-dwarf, that are non-human, and that are non-elf. There we go. Now on that one, did I set it up right? Yes. Dwarves, humans, and elves only. So dwarf, elf, and human, please. Drop that in there. And then we'll have a minecart that we fill up from this one that we send down to be disposed of. Which, I guess I could go ahead. Carve a track. That way. And do that. Let's make this all the way down. Somebody did that. I think it's already... You've got a downward slope there, so you should be able to walk in. And it's... Oh, it's not in the burrow. Forgot about the burrow. Okay, what else do I not have in the burrow? That area is not in there. And then all of this. All of that. And all of that. Zoom out so we can take a look around. That all looks pretty good. Okay, go dig my little dwarves. Okay. And they are back out it. And let's get a minecart made. Do we actually have any of the wood that doesn't burn? Nether cap? Nope, nope. Forgot what level of the caverns. Is that a second or third one? It's tunnel tube. Well, goblin cap, that's black cap. Might be down on the third. Third. Spore, black cap, nether cap. Yeah, it's down here. It's the blue one. you can't find needed items. What do you need? Pictures of glass and burning wood? What? That gem, quarry, yep. Glass and burning wood. Is that both glass and charcoal? What the heck is that? Show mood. Raw clear glass. Okay. Here. Collect sand. Apparently we're already getting glass going. Collect 10 at a time as long as... What's it? Nope. Back. As long as sand and bearing items are less than, say 40. We don't even have sand on this map. Do we have any down here? Sandy loam cavern floor. Can I collect sand from sandy loam? Fortress! Sandy loam. Let's see. Despite its name, it cannot be used as a source for sand. Okay. That makes sense, but wanted to check. So I think I've got to go... Let's check the other caverns. Hoping I don't have to go all the way to the surface. What is under you? Dense spore fungus. Bauxite cavern. I think you might be a rock cavern that's just got mud on top of it. Dense spore. Come on, something has to have eaten something in here pretty quickly. Oh, sandy loam. Okay, and down to the third. Betting you are also not available. Looking for a blank spot in the mold so I can see what's underneath you. It's under lichen, twilight. Come on. You've got to have some critters in you eating some mold. Tunnel tube trunk. It looked like a piece of sandy clay loam. Tunnel tube trunk. That seems like some kind of glitch there. Ooh, those are big spider webs. There is a... somewhere in here. A giant cave spider. Obsidian? Ooh. There's one of the spires. I doubt we're gonna mess with that on this one. We did the whole hell thing on our last fort, but this is gonna be a quick fort until the dino update comes out, so no current plans to mess with hell on this one. Well, I can't tell if you have sand or not. I'm guessing no. So let's go up here. You are sandy clay. Here's sand. Okay. Sand cavern floor. Get me a floor grate. Goes in, and let's designate this as a sand collection area. I was gonna be walking up a lot more than I'd like, but we'll make it work. I should only have to go up there. We're not gonna do a big glass industry on this one. They shouldn't have to go up there that very often. Pigtails, cave wheat, pump helmet. Yeah, it's all set up. Saving. Again. Thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Ooh. We're doing some unexpected dwarf streaming today, since I would normally be watching Dwarf Fortress right now, but it got closed down early. And I was kind of bored, so we were going to continue with the sport. That is the way to live. Saving, saving, saving. I swear saving is taking longer than it used to. Not this fort in particular, but dwarves in general. Oh, crap. I got rid of your office, and then I didn't make you a new office. I apologize. We're gonna give you a little office right here. Plop that in. Right there. Yeah. We'll make you a quick little office. That... Like, I would... Agreed. I really want to know if magic... I'm assuming magic is going to require a new world as well. I would like to know that for a fact. And then if so, how long? Is it a month, month and a half, 2 months? I don't think it's going to be more than 2 months between the updates. Because I don't want to get too invested in a new world and then it'd be like, oh, sorry, we need another new world. Manager. There we go. But up here, pause. Did not get rid of that one. That pasture can go away, and that meeting hall. Back down to here. Where did you go? Change this to the manager. And let's plop the dogs in here. Doggos. Come on. Plop them in. Dogs. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, control N. Clicking the wrong thing. And we'll assign the cats, but the cats go wherever they want. Yeah, that's... So, if it was just based on the speed they were doing, I'd say end of July. But with the anniversary in August, I'm guessing it's an anniversary release. That's why I'm thinking it can't be more than 2 months. But that's enough time. 2 months is enough time to do... 2 long forts, maybe 3 that aren't insanely long. Or if we're doing pretty quick forts. I'm working on your glass situation, guy. Furnace. Glass furnace. We're just gonna plop that right there for the moment. I don't want long-term glass. Make charcoal. No, here. Charcoal. Make charcoal. Make me 20 pieces of charcoal. And then later make ash. No. Can't think. Ash. Make ash. Make one at a time. Until ash, or as long as ash is less than 40. And then let's... Do I have rendering fat in here? Render... Yes. Lye. Make lye. And make soap. From tallow. Do those one at a time. As long as lye is less than 20 and ash is greater than 10, that's fine. All of that looks good. Switch this to soap bars. Unrotten. Sure. Yes. Continue on. I don't know. I mean, new dinos will be cool, but I'm mostly excited to see the magic, and then is there anything else with the dino update? I don't think it is just creatures. Like a texture pack kind of thing. What was I just looking up? Show mood. You needed Clear glass. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need pearl ash, too. How do I even make pearl ash? Make pearl ash. Make... Sure, make 10 of that. Potash. Fine coal. I've gotta make potash first. You might go insane before we get to you, little guy. Because we've got to make ash, and then we've got to make potash. Ash. Make 10 of those. Let's sort. We've got to do charcoal first. And then ash. And then potash. And then pearl ash. The milk animals and the shear animals can go away. And then we can finally do some clear glass. Clear glass. Make raw clear glass. Make, I don't know, 5 of that. Yeah, you might go insane before we get all that done, guy. Job item lost or destroyed. What have you destroyed? Don't destroy things. Huh. Anyway, also make me a wooden minecart, please. Just one. And then I need track stop. Right. Auto jump. Put that away. And put a pressure plate. Minecart's trigger. Yes. They're right there. Okay, got it down. That's got the downward slope. That's the upward slope. So, take that out. Wait, no. Undo. I'm about to mess you up. Go up here. And... no. Wait. Yes? I think it was actually right the first time. Okay. You guys absolutely can go grab sand. And why? You're wandering around in the cavern. What did I do? Are you making my construction project in there? Go in here. Wait, I had that. Construction wall. Pretty sure I had that set for you guys to build. I think you're ignoring my wishes, little guys. Oh, you got in through here. Because I was walling that off. Okay. But then we are connecting. Let's see, where else are we connecting? Connecting over here. If I could allow this. Actually, we're not doing anything with that yet. Up to there. It's supposed to be a ramp. You're canceling some of my projects, guys. What are you doing? Can you connect that, please? Floor, open space. That's supposed to be a floor. Are we not on Suspend Manager? Yeah, I know. Should automatically... Let's see. Yeah, that's all 4. Stranded. Yes, I know you're stranded right now. Oh, actually, you are not who I thought was stranded. Oops. Wall can go right there. And here. That will need to be a wall as well. Upward slope. Make sure this is all open space. Open, open, open. Then we'll get to the downward. Okay, so I need right there to connect. And this needs to be a bridge. Over that way. And once we connect it, we'll build a... Actually... I messed that up. Yeah. A little passageway that way. This needs... because I need at least a door, if not a wall, there on the other side. Okay, walls. Because if you're throwing things down a chute, dwarfs assumes those things will hit the side of the chute and bounce around sometimes. Which I like, that seems legit. Do we ever get mechanisms going? Probably not. No. So make me rock mechanisms. Make one at a time out of gabbro. We're almost out of gabbro. Is granite lava safe? I don't think it is. Granite, granite, granite. Granite is not lava safe. Gabbro is. Aluminite is. Chert is. I always forget that one. Oxide, basalt, alunite. Oh, and then quartzite is, of course. I should just do it out of quartzite. We've got unending quartzite. We just gotta carry it up. Quartzite, as long as coordinate mechanisms are less than say 5, and quartzite is greater than 10. We don't currently have. Oh, we got cave spider remains already. That's sad. Make a stockpile in here for quartzite. Quartzite. We bring some of that up. And then we'll let you guys go on that. I need them to move that piece of chalk. Not actually storing chalk anywhere yet, which... that is a question. Where? Because I'll need to have some spots below it free for magma. So actually, I'm going to get rid of this. How are we going on this construction project? Okay, that's open. That's a ramp. Unusable. Wait. Can that not go? Here. Do a ramp down. And then... I did that wrong. Okay. Put a... There. Will that work? I think that's gonna give me an unusable message. I'm gonna have to construct and deconstruct. No, that's... okay. That worked. There we go. So that connects my different cavern layers. This... we need to chop down that tree so we can get to the area. And then on this side, that needs to be a wall. That's a wall. What about over here? Let's wall that off. And we should be good there. Yeah. Don't need a wall right there. Down there will be fine. It'll be on top of each other. Hey, Caffeine Hag, welcome back. Trying to think in 3 dimensions here with different Z levels, and it gives me a headache. That was my response to their name as well. I was like, that just sums up my existence. I am a caffeine hag, and I am not ashamed of it. Okay, how are we doing over here? Knock that staircase out, and we need this pressure plate to be built so I can connect them. So hopefully we brought up some quartzite. We should be getting going on mechanisms. And I guess we made the glass. We don't have the angsty guy anymore. Where were you working? Or did he go insane? Stranded. Wait, dig that. What are you doing? Oh, burrow, yes. I know. It's always my fault with a burrow. Always a burrow issue. Okay, I guess he made it or he went insane. I'm not seeing anything that would have been made out of bowyer though, so we might have had a guy go insane. We remember who? Who was the last one? Catton Sigelin got something. Catton, are you in a horrible mood? Nope, yep. Running around babbling. Well, don't throw a punch and maybe you'll eventually recover. Oh, I don't have any empty bags, so they were never even able to collect the sand. Joy. Okay. Design. My bad. Sorry, little guy. We will try and do better. Okay, put some... Let's see, that way... Don't need this to be too huge, but... decent sized. Yeah, connect right there. We're not going to connect you directly to the trade depot because I want to be able... I'll have a bridge to seal that in the future. This needs a doorway. And I forgot all about our tomb making too. So, doors on all of those. Some coffins. Coffin. And zone. Tomb. One right there. And one right there. Okay. And I'm going to stop. Like, I might get them set up to have a bunch of tombs out of time, but I'm not going to designate them till we do it. Because I want to be able to find where individual tombs are when somebody dies. Yeah, like that one they brought. You're not gonna give me a description of how this guy died? I mean, I know how he died, but not gonna give a little wording right there? That's sad. Wait, the miner doesn't go in both of those. Well, you should be a woodcutter. Don't know what you're doing, dwarves. Why is the item inaccessible? That's off the map. And out of burrow. Ugh. Okay, we need a loom. Let's see, a loom. A clothing thing. A leather thing. And a dye workshop. Which, over here, we'll take, let's say all of the cloth, all of the leather, wait, no, all of the undyed leather, all of the undyed cloth, and then let's do, I don't care what they dye what, so we're gonna do all of the cloth that is dyed and all of the leather that is dyed in there. And then some clothing. So finished goods, armor, legwear, headwear, handwear, footwear. Yes. And all of the leather armor, not metal, is non-artifact. Oh, we can... Huh. That's right. I can set up stockpiles of different colored stuff, but I'd have to set up multiple workshops, one taking from each color to make like all of the pants are this color, all of the shirts are this color, and so on. Okay, and then finished goods, I want backpacks and quivers and flasks. Any material that are non-artifact. This is military leather goods. And this is clothing. That is non-artifact. This is cloth and thread. And this is leather. Are we making crossbows? Crossbows, no. So wooden crossbow. Make one at a time as long as crossbows are less than 10 and locks greater than 10. Somebody make me a mechanism. All I request. And we can now set up a collect. Let's say collect webs. Whenever, do it like one at a time, whenever undisturbed silk. Undisturbed silk thread is greater than 10. How do you do this without work orders? That would be... I'd go insane. Except I don't want silk thread. I want this to be not thread. I want this to be cloth. is less than 40. Like when you're starting out, sure. But once you're set up, ugh. Unless you're always keeping your fort pretty small, then I guess you could do it. Make yarn bag, cloth bag. Yeah, that's all set up. And it does help. Like some of these I'm doing now, but my starting ones, I've actually, you can export your work orders with DFHack and have a saved list. So I've got like a starting work order list that's just saved because it's always the same. Just put everything on repeat. I'd have too many things. My stores would never get anything done. Okay, I need bag storage somewhere. I'm going to put it... Here, we're going to shrink this down. Yes, what was this? This was dyed cloth and leather. And I want bags. Bags. Bags only. I don't think they can make an artifact bag, but just in case. And I don't know where I'm going to put sand or glass long term, so just for the moment, we're going to do sandbags right there. We obviously can't have sandbags that are artifact. Can you please dump truck? Here. Let's do a garbage dump right there. Chalk. Go get dumped. Oh, yours. Oh, that's the one that went crazy. Yeah. Sorry, little guy. We couldn't get you glass in time. If you told us a month earlier, we could have grabbed some from the humans, but we did not know. And I didn't have any bags. It was a whole long process chain to get you your stuff. We were not ready. But I am working on it for the future, I promise. Blue peacock. No, I'm gonna put you over here. Egg layers only. Go in there. And you guys can spread out a little more if you want. Except this has not been a great start as far as allowing my poor little dwarves to die. Not great at all. Here, this is not forbidden, and I'm getting rid of that zone. I don't still have a garbage dump anywhere, do I? Yes. Oh, that was my... yeah, no, we're gonna do that again, actually. That was my clean up all the materials lying around dump stockpile. So, dump all of this. Would you please? I don't think I can actually mark that chalk right now. I'm gonna leave it in the workshops. That will get cleared up over time. But like our temple and guild hall and stuff, we'll do a little more particular about. Okay. We do have... That one is already done. Somehow that person got 2 tombs? Like... I think I'm gonna undesignate that one. Can't, no. Remove that. You don't need 2 tombs. So get rid of that. Make another tomb. Why are you getting multiple tombs, person? Oh wait, now we moved it over. Oops. Oh, because I had it as it was somehow one tomb. Yep, that's what I done. There's the other guy. My bad. Okay. Yeah. So now we've got one for each of the 3 people that has died already, and we've got 1 extra. Or whatever random dwarf suffers next. Okay. Now, I need to either go get some nethercap wood so I can make a lava safe wood minecart. Or I need to make a temporary smelter and make an iron minecart. I think I'd rather go grab some netherwood. Pretty sure it's netherwood that is the heat safe one. I think. I guess we'll know if we screw that up. So, store item in stockpile, item inaccessible. It's wigging out on something over there. I don't know why. Okay, we can put in a couple more chairs. You can get dumped, you can get dumped. You... Would you make a freaking mechanism? Like, what is going on here? Mechanism. Quartzite mechanism. Make 1 at a time. Oh, because we don't have enough quartzite? Here. Whenever quartzite's greater than 2. Fine. Prepare easy meal. We should go mine some more quartzite too. Where were we doing that? Let's check our burrow as we're going down. That looks fine. Burrow, burrow, burrow. Now, where was the highest? The quartzite was around the 3rd cavern. There's some quartzite. Graphite. Oh, that still goes into the cap. No, that's blocked. But it doesn't connect. That's right. We were trying. I was connecting this, and then we had the crash, so that never got done. So connect this, accept that, and then we're gonna mine some graphite and some quartzite. Might have some lava over there. Probably easiest to just go down to the magma sea. Yeah, we already set up this little area, so we can absolutely... Well, no, I want to do it from the side. Let me think about this. 1, I need to mine more olivine. Let me do that. That can be a worm dig. Because that's lava that's underneath it. Oh wait, no. Not worm dig. Now we're getting into area. If we find any more worm spots, we might be in trouble. Dig? Why are you not digging? There you go. Dig that out. Not that corner. What is the alert? An elven caravan has arrived. I have a valid active sand collection zone. I do need a water source. That one you were correct on. Sand, is this not... That's not in the burrow anymore. Okay, fine. It wasn't a valid sand collection spot. I bow to your wisdom. Elves. Anything else here? Valid sand, valid sand. Rock nuts. We'll work on that. Okay, we finally made a quartzite mechanism. We made a yarn bag. That's why we're being able to collect some stone. What were we gonna do about water? Do we have any aquifer down in this region? I don't think so. Do we have a lake down here? Ooh, okay. You're a lake. You're way down there. I don't want to mess with you. I'm gonna bring it down from above. So, where are we gonna do that? Because we'd want a well. We're probably gonna have the hospital over here somewhere. I need to get working on that, actually. So, we'd want a well in the general vicinity. Probably here. Are we going to do it as a mist generator as well, though? We don't have anything really above it, so I can bring it down wherever. But I want to be able to then drop it. Let's see, if this is the well height, then it's got to have 1, 2 layers underneath. We go right here. No, that's right under my guild hall. Right over here. Yeah, that'll work. So, reservoir. Let's see. Water dropping. Well. I'm gonna have to do the mist generator over there too. So this is not, I'm not on an evil biome. I don't really care about a mist generator on this one. I don't need the positive move from that. They are pretty. Here, let's say that's a well. Mine that out. And then we have that connects. We go down 1 and 2. Make this a blueprint, so we need it to pass through there. Guess I could drop the water right through the cavern. Kind of amusing. I guess the animals could get misted. And then just have a little bedroom. If I took it down 1 more level. Yeah, I might as well take it down a couple more levels just to be safe. In case I want to add anything on those levels. Okay, so let me say I do that. Blueprint here. So if that's water falling down, I bring it this way. And then here, do one of those. one of those. Where's our well spot? Well, is that gonna work all the way down? Nope. Okay. I could do it over there. Yeah, that'll be close enough. It's not like it needs to be crazy close to the hospital. So let's say 3. There's a room. You could go ahead and take that out, or we'll wait as a blueprint. We would go down 1, 2, all the way down. Connect those. This is where the water is falling into. And we'll continue this way. That'll be... I shouldn't need a this is gonna come from an aquifer. I don't need a reservoir. And then we'll just go off map for drainage. Okay, we can come from this side for the excavation to dig it out. Yes. Okay. That'll work. And then where was our aquifer? We know we've got some way up high. Way up high. So on like layer 40. Really need to find out where more of the aquifer is. Okay, we're gonna do some exploratory mining. Go over that way. And here. Up. None of that is in caverns. It could go straight down if it connects. Go over that way. And we'll see what kind of, we've got aquifer underneath it or not. Do one there. Right there. So we're just gonna go aquifer hunting. And then we can rig that all up once we know where it is. Weave thread into cloth. Okay. Kind of surprised there's no aquifer on this level, actually. Seems like there should be. With the draws from society, hopefully you don't need something that we don't have. Wait for a second. No, of course you do. Of course you do. Should never voice that into existence. The universe heard me and said, nope. Okay, I can't do totems with you guys. We'll be bringing overcut gems. Large gems too. Okay, I think everything I would trade to the elves is being brought over automatically. What are you wanting? You also need clear glass, pictures of shells. Shells. Shining bars of metal. Do you have any of that? Which one is first? I can't even tell. Because I can't... Wait, and why are you trying to use olivine? That should have been marked as non-economic. I failed at that. Okay, you want... Show mood. I think you want metal and shells and clear glass. Any shells? Well, shells, we're entirely dependent on our fisher guy. So if they find you something, maybe. I will confirm that they're actually fishing. I'm pretty sure you're gonna go insane. Yeah. Did I build a fishery? I did build a fishery, so you should be getting, at least have the potential to get shells. This is why I should never have let anyone fish, because once you let them fish, somebody's gonna get a strange mood or shells. Should just always ignore that. Okay, yeah, you can definitely... I don't have that in the burrow. Yep. Yep. You're not being able to go to the surface, are you? Okay. We will fix that. We're not on an evil map or untamed wilds or anything, so go fish. You're not even being able to come grab from that wood stockpile. Because I'm operating like I'm on an evil map or an untamed wilds map when I intentionally did not select one of those, so we could do more stuff this time. That's why you weren't able to grab the jet either. Ugh. Okay. Let's get rid of that stockpile. Well, somebody was bringing up some stuff. We've got cave spider remains up here. And bat woman, man, whatever. I am going, however, to say try not to come up here unless you really, really have to. And we're going to do that all the way down until like right there. In our vain hope to try and keep the dwarven children semi-confined, which I need to make sure we like build a some toys for them, which is that's the temple. Do we have any toys? No. Wooden toy. Make one at a time. I could just say like make 5 of these, but just in case. I don't know if toys can get destroyed or not, but I'm going to assume they can. The way some of my dwarven children behave, I would always assume so. Okay, you are ready to trade, so broker, come over here and trade. What we got? You did bring cheap instruments. Thank you. Except we have almost nothing to trade to you. Because you don't like the stuff we make, because it's made out of bones and stuff. Well, I can buy the little, whatever you would call one of those, kind of, it's not a guitar-like, but sort of, the little pan flute. We will buy those from you. Yes. And then go away. We don't need anything else from you. Damp stone. Okay. So we don't think there's an aquifer right there, but just on the other side of it probably. And there's some over here. I was kind of hoping we had aquifer right here in the middle, but that would have also been a pain to dig through in the first place. Stray puppy dog has been slaughtered, weaving yarn into cloth. And we need some rock nuts at some point. I've got the fishers where they can go fish. That's all I can tell you, little movie dwarf. And I think we made some clear glass. We should have a bar of metal. We do not have clear glass, but we're working on it. Let's see, bars. I do have bars. So that one is good. Glass. Glass. That on its own. Rough gems. Cut gems. None of those would be glass. What in the world would glass be under on the stockpile list? Huh. I think we're waiting on pearl ash. Okay. Dig right there and tell me if there is an aquifer underneath you. Why did you just run by that area? little dwarves frustrate me sometimes. We need pearl ash. What are we needing for the pearl ash? Oh, wait a minute. What do we make? We made the potash though, right? Potash. Let's check. Potash. We do have potash. Okay. Pause that. What else do we need for pearl ash? Refined coal, which we should be able to make. Charcoal. Make pearl ash. Where do we make? Pearl ash is at the kiln, isn't it? Here. Kiln. Make you out of microcline. You guys are just gonna clog up my hallway for a little while. Here. We're gonna stash you right there. Top priority, please. Always forget this. Wait, no, I didn't have a... No, I did have a kiln in Ragbones. I'm like, I didn't have a kiln in Ragbones, but I think I did. Specifically for pearl ash. I need to do something with clay one time. I like never bother with clay. Glass, sure. Clay, not so much. Yep. That's what they needed it for. Okay. We're slowly getting the little needs of our dwarves met. This one, did we find... We did find an aquifer right over here. So, theoretically, I can just drop it straight down this way. Drop, drop, drop. Until... like right there. And we'll keep digging, digging. Dig that one out. Go down here. Dig those all out. You, we can, let's see, priority 2. Dig there. Not there. Dig all of that out. And off the edge of the map. Okay, weave yarn into cloth, weave thread into silk, has been completed, collect sand. Awesome. Movie dwarf can't find needed item. I know, I'm very sorry. We're working on it. Hopefully. Where's my little fisher guy? Who is my fisher? Militia captain, allied. Okay, actually, let's make some more fishers. In the vain hope that one of you will go get shells. Aloth. Fish. You are up here fishing, so... I mean, I can't fault you for doing your job. Please find a turtle. It would make me happy. It would make me happy. And can somebody make some more olivine blocks to finish off our temple over there? Let's see. Then we're gonna come in. This is lower priority. Come in this way. The downward dig will be high priority. Got this section. Well, that's where we'll put the well. So we'll do the doctor's office over there. We did get close. Downward slope. You can go back and access that. Let's check the burrow. That is, of course, the issue. Add that to the burrow. And that. Yep. There we go. Except about above it. Add that all to the burrow. Yep. Nope. Add that. And I did all that, but no. So they should dig that now. And then we'll dig over, we'll find wherever this is and dig a path to it. So the water from the aquifer will leak down. Come down this way. We'll fall through. We'll put a grate right there so nobody can fall in. I need to connect that actually. Let me do a stairway. Here, I'll do a stairway next to this one. Where'd they lose track? Upward slope. Yes, go dig that out. So they can access it again. Let's do a, let's see, floor grate on top of that. Oh, we made some pearl ash. Awesome. And some raw clear glass. So it's really just getting the shells. If we get the shells, we save this dwarf. If we don't, he's gonna go insane. Okay. Then we need to set up our link the plate. We'll set up our little dumping thing over here. Link that. Which I will have a minecart. We'll start right there. We will be linked to choose a stockpile. We'll take items. Yes, you'll take from here. And you will be pushed west. Not guide. Well, either one is actually fine. Guide off west immediately when full of desired items. Yes. Then from there, you're going to be pushed. You will auto dump, and then they'll just come get you and push you back. So actually, it's just a one-stop thing. This will be. Why can't I name the route? Name the route. This is corpse dump. Stop 1. Have we linked the lever? Or the bridge? Yes. So somebody come construct me a wall. Priority 1. You guys can all get taken over to our little dump pile. Come on. Make my little wall there. Okay. So that is set up. Then we should, theoretically, be able to assign a minecart. They should bring it over here. They'll load it up. When it's full, they'll push it over to there. Can I do the... I might want to do the pressure plate underneath. Here, I'm actually going to set this dump whenever you have at least 25% of the items. That way they'll do it every now and then. It should be deep enough that even if there's miasma down here, I don't think it'll come all the way back up. But just in case, we'll have it run over the pressure plate more often. Oh no, our poor guy went insane because we couldn't get him his shells. He's gone stark raving mad. I'm sorry. Can you recover from that, or are you just gonna die like the other guy? I am doing terribly, terribly at a strange mood so far. And why did we not make... Get rid of all those. Why did you not set them to be out of microcline? What am I doing? Loom. Microcline. Make one right there. Clothing workshop. Make out of microcline. And then a leather workshop. I like all of my workshops out of microcline. I need to change that up sometime. Do more variety, or do like all of a certain kind are one thing. Can I not choose the material for the dyer shop? Barrel and bucket. I guess I can't pick what it's made out of. And I do need to add on to this some. So let's see. Go out a little farther. A little more. This way. I need storage space for like a quern and the various dyes. Let's go this way too. There should be a little bit of room at least. Set by the barrel? Huh. That's interesting. I'll have to grab some nether wood or something and try that. Make a bucket out of that. See if I can get a real pretty purple one. Okay, I need a quern, which I will have to make. Get it set up. So right there. Stockpile for dimple cups. And then a stockpile for various dyes. Food, milled plant, do dye. Might need more than that, and okay, we want to mill plants, and then we want to make dye. No, we want to, what is it, blackberry dye? Make blackberry dye. Mill plants, we want to mill dimple cup. Mill, say, 5 at a time whenever that's greater than 10 empty bags, and let's see, dye. No, that's not the type. Dimple dye? No. Dye. Dye items. Dimple? Yes, dimple dye. I don't think I even needed the whatever this one was. Rid of that. Dimple dye items is let's see, less than 40. Let's try that. Takes the color from the first component. Okay. That works. Though it's interesting, the ashery, or no, is it the soap maker? Well, the soap maker is definitely a multi-component, but it also has a block that you select. So like I select microcline on that one. Greater than 5. Okay, and then we're making dyeing cloth, a specific color, mix dye, make dye. What was the blackberry one? There were a couple things that we can normally buy and trade for dye that actually make pretty colors. So we'll take a look at this. Oh, stretch. How are you doing, Cactus? What have you been up to? Saving, saving, saving. Okay, I'll get the dye industry set up. I need to check back on our aquifer project. And I need to get the magma stuff set up. Make dye. Blackberry. So that's the one it's like a porcelain color, I think. Which doesn't make any sense whatsoever for blackberry dye, but we'll accept it. Why did my Discord just beep at me? Don't know. Doing alright, you're at work? Sorry for that. Bilberry dye. That's a nice purple. So, bilberry dye. One at a time, whenever less than 10, greater than 10, 5. Okay, so that'll give us a white, a blue, and a purple. We're not anywhere where we're going to get like a black. Can we mix a black from something else? Mix black dyes. No. That did not give me even a list of things that are possible. Okay. Cabbage leaf, we don't want a pink. What about a green? Olive leaf, olive bark. Spinach leaf. We can normally buy spinach. So we'll assume we can get that one. Work orders. Spinach. Make spinach leaf dye. One at a time, as long as less than 10. All of that. Let's say greater than 2. Greater than 5. Greater than 2. Make blackberry dye one at a time. As long as we have more than 2 blackberries. I don't know if it takes like just 1 blackberry at a time or how many it is. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1. We'll have to figure that out. And then we want to dye cloth and dye leather. I don't really care about the dyeing of the thread. Dye 5 at a time, as long as the unused dyeable cloth is greater than 5 and unwrought dye items are greater than 5. Same thing on the leather. You want to name something? Sure. Well, what would you like to name? Let's see, greater than 5, greater than 10. We'll actually change this to 10 too. Okay, we'll let that run. We'll see how it goes. Would you like a dwarf or something else? You want to name a pet Bert. Okay. Let's see, what do we have over here? We have... the alpaca is doomed for the butcher shop. Unless you want me to save that particular alpaca, I could do that. We've got some cats, some dogs, some sheep. The water buffalo and yak buffalo are for the butcher. We've got some birds. We've got a blue peacock, I think, a turkey hen, turkey gobbler. That's pretty much it at this time. Ooh, would you like to name Bert? Ram Bert? That, I'm good with that. Okay. Let's go find the ram. We have more than one ram. We do. Which of these is the youngest? You are 1 year old. Because then they will survive for a while. You're both 1 year old, so it doesn't make any difference. Bert. And there we go. Do I have to give it down here? There we go. Stray Bert. I don't know why it's not using the name up there. Weird. See if that updated. Bert, 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 where are you? Yeah. Stray Bert. You are now a stray Bert. Okay. Staircase. We went all the way down here. Oh, and then I needed somebody to dig. We'll actually dig down through the coal. I like never have much coal on a map, and this map, magically, coal everywhere. Well, next Thursday would be an excellent time to get back into the game. The Dino update is coming out. So that would be a good time. How many bags are we making? And I would say this game has never been in better shape. It is empty bags, it's less than 20, yeah. It is in a very good place at the moment and getting better all the time. You had a bad time with a dragon. Uh-oh. No. What did the dragon do to you? No functional hospital. Why did you fall? I specifically made that. You dug all the way around before digging the middle spot. Like, do we not have mining classes at all where they tell you how to dig to not, like, collapse a cavern on yourself? If I give you a box like that, you should dig the middle spot first and then go around the edge. I should not have to tell you I should not have to manually tell you that. My dwarves frustrate me. Endless forest fire. Aw. We had a zombie dragon on the last fort that showed up. But we already had full-fledged siege defenses, so it did not last terribly long. Floor grate. That looks okay. And then we'll put the hospital, since now we gotta get that going. Let's do a hospital. Right there. And we'll extend a little this way. We do not, well, actually we do need to do it highest priority because we have an injured miner. Extend a little that way. Yeah, that'll work. And then we will connect there so they'll have really easy access to the well. They can go grab water for patients once we have it up and running. Which is going to take a little longer now that my miner was an idiot and got himself dumped. Confused him with all the orders. It doesn't save any dig time and he just hurts himself. It's great. Oh, you saw it at the start of the map. Ooh, yeah. nobody's ready to take on a dragon when you first embark. That is a good way to die. Okay, put in a door. We are still making bone bolts and collecting webs. I need to go check my cavern breach points. I never set up the stairways and stuff where they could get up here and finish this. Okay, let's just do shale. Come up there and finish that one. Oh, wait, that's on the wrong side. Cancel. Oh, and then, yeah. I don't need... Construct a stairway up, down to there. Same thing to there. So that should get... I might have to do a floor out that way, but that would get most of it. I'm gonna go with this. And that one. That's all walled in. That goes up to this height. Let's see, up to here. That's open space. It continues up to this section, which is already walled in. Other than that little thing that I left open. What am I doing? Mine that out, please, little guys. I really need... Well, no, because it makes it more interesting that we don't have it. But it would be nice to have something that we could be like, make squares glow if they... You can see them from the Z height above or something. They're giant. Oh, yeah, I always forget that dragons can't fly in this game. It seems like they should be able to. She lost a fist fight with the dwarf and his pickaxe. Aw. Don't be mean to the poor giants. Item lost or destroyed? What was lost or destroyed? Okay. Fair enough. One injured. Yeah, we're working on your hospital. We are working on it. Be patient. And get some beds. One of those is the highest priority. And some tables and chairs. Let's see. Drop those in. We need a chest. Dig, little guys. Make this a meeting area. And then make it a hospital. No visitors. Let's see. Our bard is also a master surgeon. Huh. Oh, we will take you. You guys can all... Oh, because we're training. I've got a doctor's guild hall. Though I don't... You shouldn't be higher than the guy that was originally doing the training. Or maybe you just arrived with skills. What? There must be somehow more cavern that we're... I haven't explored over there, but they keep saying inaccessible jobs. You didn't tell him to attack her. She wandered into the premises and got jumped. Yeah, that happens. Did we... I think I had done a reveal command to show you guys stuff. But I'd used the GUI, the GUI, so it shouldn't have stayed. Let's see. There shouldn't be any... Yeah, there's nothing to revert. Huh. that mess anything up? Doesn't look like it. Thieving or mischievous creatures. Ugh, naked mole dogs. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I love dogs, but I don't like naked mole dogs. I could do without those. Okay. We would like to move over. Figurines. Yes, please. Almost all of our stuff should move over automatically. It's just the bone things that won't. And I don't know. I've never gotten the cut gems going again, actually. Let me do that over here. Jeweler. Yeah. And do rough gems. Rough gems. There you go. So I've got large gems. What about cut gems? I'll just do cut gems right there. Cut gems. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, if you're just gonna be getting back into the game, I would wait till then. I mean, maybe go do a quick fort to brush off your skills. This is gonna be a real quick fort because it's the end of our last fort was not well timed with the when is Dino's going to be coming out. Okay. Why are we not loading up? You're supposed to be loading. No, I didn't give you the last of it. I told you the stockpile, but then I didn't tell you what items. Corpses. Oh, I guess I don't even need 2 stockpiles, actually. Not elves. And not humans. Refuse. Body parts. Not dwarfs. Corpses, all not dwarf. Item type. There you go. Should load that all up now. What do we have this way? That all looks good. Trader's ready to trade. How are we doing on the hospital? Okay, and we'll queue up. I haven't made any traction benches yet, but we'll queue some of those up. And some more beds. What about the chest? I did queue up the chests. Traction benches. Which, let me put in traction benches. Make traction bench. Do 3 of those. And then let's go trade. Trade. We don't want any of those. Well, actually, we already bought some gold, so we could get that. Totems. What all are we buying? This is the humans, right? Yeah, this is the humans. I want things we can make die out of. Welcome back from the ads. 40k joke. No, so it had gotten... We were pretty much done with the fort, so I did my first ever hell breach, which didn't kill us. We survived hell. We both had a... Let me see, is there any spinach in that? No, we had a... We were almost set up and ready to intentionally breach hell when I wasn't paying attention and we accidentally breached hell. And unfortunately, it wasn't set up to take the stuff through our setup defenses. But because we had some bridges we were able to close, and because of where they were, the only direct path to us took the demons through the magma sea. So they actually went and dove down into the magma sea, which slowed them down tremendously and kind of spread them out. So then we were able to pick them off onesie twosie and survived our accidental breach of hell. And I was kind of glad because it gave me ideas for the future, because I would never have thought to do that intentionally. But steering them intentionally into the magma sea gives some interesting options for the future. Raspberry dye. And then last stream when I was starting this one, yeah, I failed successfully. I did, because I wanted to see, that's our poor guy that went insane. I wanted to see how all of those defenses, wait, it's webbed. Why are you webbed? Are you still getting down into the third cavern somehow? Hang on. Emergency. Emergency. I don't think so. Cancel store item in stockpile. Webbed. There's one, you shouldn't be able to get down here. Two, there's no reason for you to come down here. And it is definitely not in the burrow, which I have not expanded to include the recent migrants. I will do that. So the beginning of last stream, we took just a little bit of time to test out said defenses. I did auto-saved at the beginning of winter, right before we had made our accidental dig. So I reverted back to that, told them to not make the stupid decision I'd had them make previously, finished the setup of the defenses, and then breached intentionally. And there's definitely things I want to update next time I do a hell breach on my defensive layout, but honestly, it turns out it was way, way, way overkill. They didn't, like, I'd set up this whole path for them to go through, and they didn't get past, like, the first 3 feet of it. So it was honestly a little disappointing and underwhelming. I wanted it to be harder to defend against hell. Okay, that dug down to right there. So you could go down one more. Get rid of that. Smooth this out. And then let's go up here. Somewhere up here. We're gonna dig this way so we hit water. And we'll put in a bridge to cut it off if we need. Yeah, Mazurka? Mazurka, yeah. Yes, absolutely. And we had a lot of steam and salt ones this time. Welcome to the chat. So I did absolutely luck out on that. That is how one of my fortress guards, and this was on the unintentional break. One of my fortress guards, who I then learned afterwards because I was looking at him really closely, had lost a leg at some point. So he was a one-legged dwarf, no armor, no weapons, had been hobbling around on a crutch for ages. So he was legendary miscellaneous object user over in his combat skills. He had one of the boiling wraiths and a salt demon come charging out at him, because I missed a spot where they could come up from the lava on the first one. I was trying to position the guard where they would come up, and I forgot about that spot. They came up, and he just smacked them with his crutch. Did not die, obliterated them by himself. So then, on that first one where we survived unintentionally, I had to go then make him a adamantine statue for being so awesome. Like, one-legged guy with a wooden crutch killed 2 demons statue. We got specialty statue. Yep. Then we had some others that were, I think, just normal. Like, they weren't anything special, like a bronze, but they weren't steam or salt. Some flug, some couldn't, some did fire, some did deadly spittle, but we were able, when they came up onesie-twosie, they were coming through some long paths, so I had like marked dwarves at one end that just mowed them down. And then when I intentionally released them, it was a whole network of siege engines that they were going to have to go through, so they never got close enough to do anything. Why do we have... Oh, the cave crawler tooth has the portrait of the whole cave crawler. Interesting. Okay, I want a lever. We're gonna stick in your little office for right now. Brew drink from plant. Uh-oh. We're not doing so well with moody dwarves. That has not been a success of ours on this fortress so far. Roaming, the reindeer calf, and the ewe. You guys go back into there. I thought about making an adamantine crutch. I thought about it. But that was the end of that timeline, so... And then the next one, I was just going to do an intentional release, so... It exists, but we left them to their own devices. Somebody please come place that. I don't know if I'm making rock grates, actually. Grates? I am, but I'm trying to make them out of bauxite, which I don't have. So, get rid of the bauxite. Rock grate. Or I don't have enough bauxite, at least. Make one at a time. Out of quartzite. Whenever quartzite is less than 1. And we're gonna go down and mine some more quartzite. Ooh, and I need... Here. Nope. What am I doing? Unblueprint. Turn that into normal dig orders. So when they have time, they can go work on more bedroom stuff. Put in a chest. The rest of these done, and I need to do cabinets as well. I don't think I've got them making any cabinets. Stone cabinets. Because we're starting to collect some worn clothing I can see starting to litter around. Ooh, and actually, I need to just let them dig for a while, because some of these they haven't finished. Except is that's why they haven't finished it. Burrow issue. Always, always, always a burrow issue. Grab all that. Stay out of the cavern now. At least that part of the cavern. You can go into our little area that we have intentionally done, but that's it. Yeah. Okay, accept that. And then let's go check out down below where we were mining some quartzite. Is that the closest quartzite? I think this is the closest. And mine out... Here. Mine out part of that real quick. Which YouTuber? I've probably watched them. Taken by a mood. Okay, release those. We'll let them get some stuff done. We're probably skilled enough in engraving now, so let's go do some engraving projects. We can get working on making these nicer areas. one there. Same thing over here. Because we want to encourage them to go spend time at these specific guild halls or specific temple. So we will try and make them fairly nice. Ooh, you're actually going to complete the artifact. Nice. Drug Smash. He's the storyteller one, isn't he? I haven't seen any of his stuff in ages. But if he's who I'm thinking of, he was the storyteller artwork guy. Created Nabasloon Ishmintatan, a frilly cave spider silk shoe. She offers it to the basement of sweltering. You made me a shoe. Thanks. It's probably a one-off shoe too, isn't it? Alcraft's ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rose-cut chrysoprases. It is made from cave spider silk. On the item is an image of 3 dwarves in cave spider silk. Okay, well, we'll at least get something to put in the temples. Rock pedestals. One at a time. What do we have? Not sure. Ooh, we're getting chert from somewhere. It's lava safe. Gabbro, granite. We just have some disappointing rocks on this one. Cinnabar. Like, I'm not intending to be on this one long enough to do a obsidian generator, but I need some better rocks. I guess granite? Make me a granite pedestal? As long as they're less than 1. And what else do I have? Actually, I guess I am going to make green glass block. No, not blocks. No, green glass blocks, yes. Whenever, make 4 of those at a time, whenever green glass blocks are less than 50, sand-bearing items greater than 5, refined coal is greater than 40. We'll get to that. We're not really doing coal yet, but we'll get there. Illustrate his fortresses in pencil. Nice. Yeah, I don't have those kind of skills. Artistry is not my forte, and especially not artistry of that level. That is well and above. Table. Are we still making tables? Mudstone. Make me some tables, please, guys. Why are you not... We've had the dining hall done for a while. So you should have a table to do a traction bench. I don't know why. Straight kitten. Okay. Well, they'll be working on the rock grades, but I think we're basically ready to dig out the aquifer. That could be deconstructed. We smooth that. So carve a gap. There's our drainage tunnel. And we're going up. Where are we still trying to dig? Okay. Open space. Open space. We'll make sure this is open space. Nope. Oh, wait, yep. Upward slope. Downward slope. Which I don't think that should be an issue with the water flow. And if it backs up, it's only coming up here, so that's no big deal. Oh, we need to hook up the lever. Let's do that real quick. Link lever. Link that. Where were we? To here. Okay. And then I'm actually going to do a side tunnel over this way. With doors where we can close it off, but still get to it if we need to. Video coming out soon. Nice. Okay, put in a doorway, please. Make that top priority, and then so that's linked up. So this is aquifer, and let's go dig. Jam dig on, please. Let's go get our poor little dwarves some water. We need to be able to clean wounds if we're gonna have a vicious war with the humans and the elves. And I'm apparently gonna tell them to make some specialty tables because we are doing something wrong with tables. Make rock tables. Make some granite ones. Look like 3 granite tables. Okay. That out. And that one. And this way, please. Oops. Yep. Wrong spot. Come on. Lots of leaking water. We need lots and lots of it. Well, probably not. I'm not intending to really do anything else other than have it for the hospital, but I like to make it where it's going to produce enough water that if I want to do something else with it, I can. Saving. I guess I've actually... Need to check. I should have done it on the level below this. Because then it would have leaked from above, too. Yeah, I think I'm at the very top layer of the aquifer. I should have done the level below. Which, I guess I could... Yeah. It'll be okay. If I need to add more water later, that's how I'll do it, is I'll make a second layer. So, part of this would no longer be leaking anyway. Because I have mined it out. Okay, put in a couple more spots here. I don't remember what he looks like. Are you talking about your Stumbling on a picture. Yeah. I've had a few come across my social media recently where I was just like, wow, that is very nice. Yeah, definitely seen some ladies come across my social media recently where I'm just like, oh, wow, that is unfairly attractive. Dig, dig, dig. You should be digging right there as well. I know it's wet in here. Just keep digging, guys. It will take it forever and a day to fill up enough to drown you. Oh, and I was gonna do a little channeled area like in front of the temple and guild hall and dump water down there. To where it's 4 deep to make them do some swimming. Spin thread, make traction bench. Yes, we finally got a traction bench. Rock bed. Okay, tangents are fine. That is how one gets to their best conversation sometimes. Okay, nope, don't check out there. We're at the edge of it. Oh, yeah, never mind, because we're digging into metal over there. It's not gonna have aquifer. What am I doing? That spot is... You're distracting me, and I'm digging into metal instead of paying attention to the aquifer. Okay. Dig here. Dig there. And there. That's all aquifer. Gonna wind up drowning my poor little dwarves. Let's see. A caravan from Ethend Kumil has arrived. We will go check on you. I feel like the overall trade sentiments should start off better than lukewarm. If you are a outpost being established from your own people, like unless we ran off without permission that they did not support this endeavor, like that would be fair. Then it could be lukewarm. But like I always assume we have the blessing of the Dwarven nation that we originate from. Did we get a door? What are we making doors out of? Door. Make mudstone door. Do I not have mudstone? I should have lots of mudstone. Liaison from the mountain home. What would we like? Actually, I need to start us building our own clothing, so we're using dyed clothing. In which case, we're not going to make or request clothing anymore. We'll request some instruments. We'll keep it at that. We'll just request instruments for next year. Yeah, that's... So what I should have done, I wasn't thinking about it, is I should have had the inlet be down here a couple... Like, I should have ramped down, found how deep the aquifer was, and then done the inlet at the bottom of it, because it's not going... Oh, wait. Yeah, because if I channel down here, any water here is not going to have pressure to push more up this way. Now I could... Well, we're going to have plenty of water. Like I said, we're not going to do this fort long enough where I'm going to do much with water. Otherwise, yeah, I would do a quick channel, or a quick drop down a couple levels, go over, and then do a channel down. That is absolutely correct. Let's see, take that, take that. But we're filling up pretty quick here. I'm actually more worried about the fact that... Okay, I think we finally made a door. I don't actually want the water to come through that side. Huh. Suddenly we have a bunch of magma crabs giving birth to babies. Which does remind me to come down here and check where I was going to set up our entrance. That is a no burrow. It's just low priority dig. 4 minecarts. I think I'll do it... No, I need to bring the lava over. Here. Do a stairway. Do a stairway down. Take dam dig off. And then... warm dig. Gonna go this way. And then from up here, I'm gonna do a channel. Too wide. Yep. Come on. Okay. And then I would like a wall grate out of quartzite. I would like a bridge. Nope, other way. Also, well, anything magma safe, actually. Not olivine. Never mind, not everything magma safe. Do this out of... I'm not building any... What am I doing rock blocks out of? Blocks. Green glass. I could just do a green glass bridge. Mudstone, olivine, shale, microquartz. Yeah, we're gonna do... Let's see, green glass. And then please carve tracks right there. And let's put a track stop. Don't jump. Put it right there. Yes. Okay. Once they're all done with that, we'll come in and we'll breach right there so it drains magma over to the side. So this is actually going to be my first time messing with the elves. Welcome back from the ads. So that's because we're trying to do a quick fort before the dino update. I'm like, okay, what can we do quickly that would be something new to play around with? So we are going to get our army up and running, and then we're going to go to war with the humans and the elves. I don't think I've ever done anything with the elves, and I haven't done anything with humans since before the siege update. So, AAA ads in a row. I really think you need some AAA in your life. Traders, we have not brought over. Here. Bring all of that over. Large gems, cut gems. We get the jeweler made? We did. Fortunately, I don't know how much we have to trade. So that's part of what I want to test out on this one is my underground siege defense for stuff coming down from the surface, which I'm quite confident will work. We might just tweak the design after we see it in action. And then combat against humans and elves versus goblins. Like, I normally don't mind the elves. Ooh, malachite. I could start, if they ever get wagons, I could request malachite. I love malachite as a block. Never smelt down your malachite into copper. That is a total waste of glorious color. What else do we need? Let's see. All of that. I really don't have much to trade. Why are we trying to trade the crutch? Everything in that bin. We were great on our first trade, and now we are very poor. Which is okay. So we'll grab that. That'll give us some bilberries. I guess no raspberries. Anything else? Did they bring spinach? No, they did not bring spinach. We want the spinach for green dye. Is there anything we absolutely need to grab? I don't think so. Timberlake crown, that'd be pretty. Very heavy though. We not want a stone crown. We will make and dye our own stuff. Yeah, I don't have an issue with getting migrants again, so we're just going to, well, here, what's that put us at? We're already at 50,000 created wealth, exported wealth. Ugh. I do have us on economy hard mode, so well, as far as I can find, there's not a setting in there for like that affects your migrants so much. It will affect things like being made a barony and other stuff. Yeah, I would say the same on the elves. Like, unless I have a reason to go to war with them, I generally don't. I'm not opposed to it at all. I just don't, generally. What is in here? I do have crutches in there. Crutches should not be in there. I do need another stockpile then somewhere. I'm just gonna put it over here. You can have finished goods. Crutches. Splints. Tools. Musical instruments. Goblets. Codices. Yeah, there you go. And then non-artifact. Drop all of that in. I was doing codices over there, which I don't need. What about this one? No, that all looks fine. Hey. Writers can do whatever they want in their books. Gems or storylines. Or Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, whatever they're working on. I wish I had the creativity for that, but nope. And I would get too frustrated if I did it. It was like a DM for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I would get angry at my players and be like, no, you are doing this. Okay, make sure, yes, we did. We did actually carve the drainage thing, so that should work. If we could ever make a rock grate, it would be helpful here. Quartzite grate. What are we doing with our quartzite? Quartzite. Is this? That is not in the burrow. Always, always, always a burrow issue. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, even my first spot where I was trying to dig quartzite, I never put in a burrow. Okay. Well, add all of that. In case we come down here for something else. And I need to check if we have like schist or anything down here. I like it as a color. It's a warm chocolatey brown color that is nice. Okay, I don't think I'd seen any. We do have some obsidian, but that's with a spire. Microcline, chert, mica. Not a huge fan of mica. So it's not as bad. Like, I thought it was yellow, and it's not. It's kind of a pale tannish with a hint of orange color, look like. We do have some orthoclase, which is not terrible. It's just not my favorite. Okay. So we should now be getting some quartzite, which is good because we need to make this wall grate pretty quickly. Well, actually, no. I haven't even pierced into there. Never mind. No, we don't. We do also need to be mining out more olivine, though. I'm gonna make that a priority 2. Except not a warm dig. And warm dig off. Dig that when you have time. This one can be a warm dig. Yep, dig that all out at some point. Okay, merchants are leaving. Some migrants have arrived. Nice. Playing once said that I run my games like they're playing Oblivion. Ran like 4 games, only one can be said to have an ending. Eh. As long as your players are having fun. That is the important part. I need my little cave spiders to get to work. They're not... Are my cats killing them off? Not actually seeing cave spiders anywhere. I did have some. If you cats murdered all of my cave spiders, I'm going to be annoyed. Let's see, silk. Not giant. No, that's just going to show me the stuff that's inside. Okay, let me... Where's an area I'm not using for anything else at the moment? Okay, that needs to connect at some point. Turn off the warm dig. Come over here with some flooring, not olivine. Shale. Blocked at that location. Why are you blocked at that location? What? There's nothing there. That funnel tube thing blocking you? Weird. Here, go chop those down. Ugh. We never blocked this off. We still have right downward thing right into the base. Do we have anyone going down this? I know the merchants just left this way. No, right here. Which I guess we could actually use that. Let's see. That comes out. Downward slope. Open space. Upward. Downward. Huh. I could use that to wall off part of that, but I don't. There's the merchants. think I want to. Most of the trees aren't great down here anyway. The only one I really want is some nether cap real quick. Which, where was that? Downward passage. Where'd you go? Okay, you're coming out here, so this is the closest one. So grab those. And then I think as long as I put that in the burrow, they will willfully choose to go through the non-burrow area to get to that. I think. Based on previous decisions of my dwarves. Drama and experience cancellation. Aw. Fumbling around with it, it's how you get some of your best games. We are, sadly, the normal D&D campaign I play in is, well, we're between main campaigns right now. We're going to be running like a summer short campaign because everybody's schedules during the summer are just crazy, and so getting a reliable attendance is killer. But even kicking off the campaign seems to be being a bit of an issue. So we had session 0 here just a little bit ago. Oops. You were not supposed to backfill there. That is not what I intended. Lock that door. Okay, but you're falling down. Falling down, falling down. Falling down. I don't need... That needs to be a grate that gets put in. Where's the other grate? That one? No, that's priority 3. 2. None of these others should be grates. Okay. Well, they'll get to it at some point. This is the well that I need to get built. Well, block. Microclimate is fine. And then I desperately need to get the magma up and running and start producing weapons and get more military. Spinning off some NPCs. Yeah, ours is a Discord group too. It's just, I mean, some of us occasionally meet in person, but it's mostly a Discord group. Though I miss... I used to live down in Waco, Texas. And pre-COVID, we had a good group that met up every now and then for an in-person game, and it was a lot of fun. But actually, and it didn't get killed by COVID. It was just that our DM wound up moving away. But it was awesome. Okay, let's do flooring. I think you can get to there. And then we still gotta come chop that tree. Where is my woodcutter? Woodcutter, lead, whatever your name is. Oh, you're the one having the strange mood. Great. Okay, fair enough. Don't get something weird. Okay, we have a well up and running. Well, we will when we have enough water down here. It's getting there pretty soon. I don't know that they'll ever be able, unless I stop the water, to actually come in and finish that. Okay, and we wanted to put in, where are we going to do magma? Do it over there, could do it over there. Where's our main staircase down? And up. This one? Yes, okay, that's the central staircase up. And how far do you go down? Go all the way down. We will go take a look at that in a moment. Here. Connect that one over there. Where else do you need to be connected? Basically everywhere. I do not need you to be on priority 1 though. Priority 4. Make this easier on our dwarves for navigating around. Okay. Those... There's actually a lot of our iron is upwards. Yep. Okay. Burrow. You are all in the burrow. Burrow, burrow, burrow. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Let you guys go. It's created Finnelkoss a walnut wood bed. He offers it to the basement of Sweltering. Well, we will have a very fancy bed. Well, if we ever get a noble or anything. Which we should probably, well, I bet we'll get a migrant wave and have a mayor at least. This is a walnut wood bed. It is encrusted with oval chalk cabochons and decorated with walnut wood. Nice. Have the ultimate crush on 2 people in your Peak Group anime club. That's not good. You want to keep your crushes separate. Cross-dressing Latino-Asian mix. I could go many a way. And the one that everyone noticed, this one girl in her group. Yeah. Cloth and leather. Oh, and I need to set up making our own, let's see, clothing. Import clothing. So we're gonna make leather armor, backpack, helm, quiver, leather gloves, high boots, water skin, leggings. So that's for our Marks dwarves. Cloth, trousers, shirt, shoes, gloves, silk. I think actually we're gonna stick with silk. Well, assuming we get cave spiders, which I can set up an area for. But we do need something to do with all the cloth, actually, so that's fair, because we've got sheep. Is that a drug bust? Those are gonna be cool. Let's see, unused plant cloth, or very dangerous. More often just dangerous. Dyeable items, dyed items. Unused dyed plant cloth, yes. There we go. Cloth, trousers. Make this one. I would like the ability to, like, copy over criteria. So I will resave this. Cloth, cloth shirt, cloth shoes. Because I want us specifically to be making things with dyed clothing now. Shoes. This was gloves. Dyed. You're dyed. Change this one. We need some color in this fortress. Dyed items, because we started that in Ragbones, but we didn't start it till near the end of the fortress. So what we had dyed clothing, and we bought some too. It wasn't like a color everywhere. And dyed clothing is really good for your dwarves' moods. It makes them way happier. Dyed. Let's see, dyed silk. Dyed items. Okay. It's just a pain to set up in the beginning. But once we've got it going, and not on this fort because this is going to be a short fort, but the next one, assuming we're actually going to do it for a while, because we'll have to see. We'll start a new one in the dino thing, and then, but I'm not, we'll have to see if there's any bugs in it that require like doing a new world after a hotfix or something. Hopefully not. There's generally nothing that requires a new world right away, but I don't want to do anything that we get too attached to until it's been out for a couple days. But then I'd like to set up a dye industry where we're doing specific clothing for our specific colors for specific clothing items, and have like little uniforms. But that requires some good stockpile management, and then setting up multiple different clothing shops, which is the annoying part. Dyed. And my dogs are barking. Give me a second. Okay, that was fair. I had shut the door earlier when they were barking and locked them out, and they were miffed about that. They were like, "Let us in, mother." So we have fixed that scenario. Carbo, welcome carbohydrates. Never forget this one time your friend took a year to convince me to play a D&D game with her DMing me. Her boyfriend and your boy. Oh no, yeah. That is a recipe for disaster. Somebody is getting doomed to a breakup in that scenario, one way or the other. Okay, this is all. I'm really liking how that's working. Much better. And this allows us on the... Ooh, we do still have a cave spider going around. On the standing orders here for refuse, that allows us to not have to mess with any auto dump commands. Because, like, the dumping corpses, one, if you have a stockpile, it just ignores it. But if you don't have a stockpile, bad things happen. And your horn and your hooves, that if you want to save those for crafting, count as corpse parts. But this, I've got my stockpile over here, and they get thrown in there. This one is purely grabbing all the stuff I want to throw away, and it's immediately getting chucked into the minecart, which can hold a bunch of stuff. Corpses don't seem to rot in a minecart, by the way. I've had a goblin corpse in one for 2 years before, and then dumped it, and it was still not rotting yet. And then they push this over, and I don't get a logjam of people here in the hallway trying to dump things, because I've had that before. We had some of that in Ragbones with... I was using a magma dump, not an atom smasher, and I was having them manually throw things down, and we had some incidents. It was bad. We will not be doing that again. Okay. Did we ever... Well, one, is our guy still going insane? What'd you make? Oh yeah, you made the bed. So you were I wanted you to go chop wood. Lead, whatever your name is. Lead, where are you? You're sleeping. I need you to go chop my tree down. Yeah, I could see, yes, minecarts functioning as temporary stockpiles, absolutely. Oh, bait for a drug bust. Yeah. They had a mole. Decent meals. Are we not making meals? We should be. I mean, they're easy meals, but we should be at least making easy meals. We're apparently not fishing, even though they should be fishing. I think I'm going to turn that off. Is that fishing makes my dwarves go up to the surface. I don't have cavern fishing. Let me look around and see if we've got a good spot for cavern fishing. An ad break is starting soon. When that happens, you guys should go get something to hydrate. Take a little walk. We will. I'm not expecting anything yet. We don't have a big enough population for anyone more than like a snatcher to show up. Okay, go chop some trees. Yeah, I'm gonna set up. I gotta find a cavern lake that touches the side of the map, and then I'll divert it over and set up. Oh, I'm paused. That's why you're not going to do anything. Set it up so you can go over and do some fishing. And are we... Pause. Are we not growing anything? Oh, we just hit early winter. Okay. And I'm gonna set up... Wait, what's our supply of dimple cups? 18. Have we made dimple dye? We're supposed to be making dimple dye. I haven't made a quern, so no, of course we're not making dimple dye. Rock quern. Make me 2 of those, please. Because you can't go mill things until I give you the equipment to mill the things. What? You were teasing a roommate about breaking his mic when he was tapping it on the table. And that you were gonna laugh if he breaks it on the table. Then they're both at the window watching the drug bust or something. Yeah, we are definitely making easy meals because I just saw that flash across. Building site submerged. Oh, yeah, we never got to that. Here. We're going to briefly pull that lever so we can go finish that doorway. No available traction bench. Did we not finish? Wait, what did it say? Place in traction, no available traction bench. Oh, because we hadn't dug this all out, so our hospital does not include all of the space. There you go. I'm sorry, little doctors. You can now put him in traction. Go for it. Okay. And where is our woodworker guy? Is it lead? Fell tree. Where are you felling a tree? You're doing these first. That's fine. Because one of those, I think, was blocking our construction anyway. The 2 AAA batteries? Ads? Man, what have you done that they seem insistent that you get AAA? I love when... I mean, I don't know that I necessarily want to be in an area that was having drug busts like that, because that could get dangerous, but having interesting neighborhood sites to spy out the window, oh yes, I'm all for that. Okay, then you are... Okay, you are grabbing that wood. Okay, yes. They're doing what I want them to. I want you to make me another wooden minecart, but this one needs to be out of nethercap. Nethercap is the one that is magma safe, right? I'm like 99% sure on that. And then once you guys are done there, we're gonna seal that off so we stop tracking down into the third cavern on accident. Okay, and it was the tunnel tree, whatever, right there that was blocking that off. Shale floor. This needs a wall right there. That's why I was trying to do it on there first, because I needed to go one higher. My bad. Oh, this will work. Stairway up to there. Can you get over here? I don't know if they can get that far. Here, do another floor piece over there. You also need to go one more up that way. Those should all be sealed off now, though. I think. If I'm sleeping, I'm dead to the world. I'm not gonna wake up. You can have a horrible storm outside, and I not waking up. Part of... I depend on my dogs, like if the tornado warnings go off, they gotta wake me up. For one thing, I don't think our alarms are loud enough where I am. They're loud, very loud if you're outside, but if you're inside, unless you've got really thin walls, not loud enough in my opinion. Okay, so the nether caps, I think they were over here somewhere. I think we've grabbed all that now. And I'm going to... Okay, there's where they would have been. I'm going to remove this from the burrow. That should have everybody get out of this cavern. Should. They're doing what I want them to do. And I gotta figure out why we're not making rock grating. Okay, I don't think anyone's down there. We'll be able to remove this flooring if we need to. I'm gonna put that there. And then do a wall. And that should... looks like have that all sealed off. Yeah, that's sealed off. On this side, we were not breaching. We still haven't gone and dug that out. What are my miners doing? Oh, yeah, because we needed building supplies. That's right. Fair enough, fair enough. That was probably supposed to be quartzite blocks, wasn't it? Make rock blocks out of quartzite to give me a lava-safe material. One at a time is fine, as long as they're greater than 10. That's greater than 5. See if you can get back in touch with him. Brew drink from fruit, make rock quern. Nice. Okay. So, we should... Okay, this will be add new route. This one will start here. It will get pushed off south immediately, always. And then it'll come back on this other side. And we will go guide to the west. Always. And we will come up here. And then I think we're gonna do over here. Yeah. So let me grab this. And we want to do this at priority 3. I'm actually gonna do this higher than the bedrooms. We'll have to catch up on bedrooms. That's kind of the perpetual state in this game. Right there. Yes. And go across. Yes. Up here. Something like that. You can connect over there. Then down here. Perfect. Okay. Add that all in. Oops. Mouse is going weird. Add some on this side. Nope, do not dig into the cavern. Pretty please. Just because I need all the room, I'm making this not so artistic, just maximizing the space. But it'll be okay. There. I don't think we're even gonna go down here. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. And let's say connect it right there. And right there. Dig all of this out. Okay. And then where are we going to want to put the workshops? Let's say we'll do over on the side because that'll give us, if we want to use this part for something else, we can. So dig one, or here, channel 1 down. 3, channel there. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, that'll go to there. Channel 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another one. One right there. I'll need at least 3 smelters, 2 magma forges, a kiln. Is it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a glass maker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and that is 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then dig out some of this first. I don't need all of this, but it's some of it. Priority 1. Just so I can start carting up some magma. Okay. You'd be surprised sometimes you can reconnect. Because for one thing, so many people never change their phone numbers now. We all got that number we got in high school or so, and it's our number forever. I've definitely sent some texts off to some of my old college buddies before, be like, hey, is this still so-and-so? I know I haven't talked to you in like a decade. How you doing if it is you? Milk animals, make quartzite. And 9 out of 10 times, it is still their number. Or if it's not, one of the people you're trying to contact will have their new number. Okay, I'm gonna make you only... Here, none of those except nethercap. You stay as nethercap in case we want to use that for something else. And then carpentry, we're going, and bowyer. Take from this wood stockpile. Tree, yes. Take from that wood stockpile only, please. Did we ever empty out the one on the surface? Let me go check. Nope. Okay, we're still giving down to there, and you are in the burrow. This is... Yeah, that's in the burrow. Okay. So they should still be able to grab all of that wood on the surface and bring it down. Which... I'd like to make some more room for that, actually. Here. Grab more of that. Not... Nope, nope. What did I do? Undo. You expand that away, please. Yeah, a lot of the people you grow up with kind of want to cut contact after a while. They know too much. Okay, do we have enough bitterness coal, which we could start bringing over here? So let's see. Bring over stone, economic, bitterness coal, or... No, we'll leave that as that one. I don't think we've hit any lignite, but I'll do a lignite one. If I could click on the right thing. How you doing, Jelly Jiggler? And my phone had somehow turned itself off, so I'm turning it back on and checking my messages, because it was then, when I turn it back on, it's beeping at me. Okay, coal. And you are lignite. If we ever find any. You're just chilling. That is a good state to be in. Okay, and we would like a good supply of charcoal here. Or coke, as it's called. Which is under bars, other material, and listed as coal. But that's what they mean by charcoal or coke in the game. It's processed coal. Whereas unprocessed coal is bituminous coal or lignite as a stone stockpile. They be different things. Let's see. Dad is requesting a leg of lamb for Father's Day and more German chocolate cupcakes. I can make that happen. Though that means I'm gonna have to be up earlier on Saturday to do... Let's see. No, I'll just do the cupcakes when I go over there to bake sourdough bread. German chocolate cake of any kind is super easy to make, so highly recommend it. What do I... Oh, crap, I found more cavern. Okay. What did we pierce it? Where... Let me double check all of our digging spots. Those right there. Nope. That's intentional. That is closed off. Except for that spot right there. Which I don't think we can actually get to. Build me a little floor there. This is also not closed off. I'm gonna go finish that. Nephew was walking around eating a banana on a fork. Huh. Why? Just hold the peel. Eat the banana like a normal person. Unless you're talking Bananas Foster. And then that is an awesome dessert that, yes, needs to be eaten with a fork. Okay, I don't think I had hit more of this, but... Wait, no, was it over here? Where was that? It's the level in between. Okay. We've got that. Did I ever set up another tomb? These are all claimed, so I do need to add some more tombs. Let's go this away. Is that going to be long enough? Just long enough. Okay, if I add... Let's see, 3... Do one that way. No, I gotta move it back one. So that'll go that way, so then... 3 this way. Hey, Calcium Crypt! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Let's see, what were you playing? You were playing... Oh, you were just chatting. How's it going? We did just get a migrant wave. I actually... Yeah, okay, that's the... where the entrance will go. Okay, we'll get some more tombs made. Pretty sure I've got a dwarf laying around that needs a tomb. I was wondering. I was like, wait, I thought that was Blind's... his other account that he uses for bot messages. I'm hoping that means you had some success diagnosing. If not, I'm sorry, I just reminded you. Okay, and then where was I digging? Is that another Linux thing? I've got a friend who uses Linux that I need to sit down sometime and just be like, teach me the ways of Linux. Because I am reaching the point of frustration with Windows. Distro hopped? Okay. Oh good, we've got more spiders going on now, so we should be getting enough silk thread. I am successfully not doing a big square fort. For once, I'm getting better at it. Slowly but surely. Okay. Though I need... Oh, that sucks. Huh. Wonder why they're not supporting that particular graphics card. Okay, did I put this back in the burrow? I did not. Always, always, always burrow issue. If they're not going where I want, it's a burrow issue. Like this. Uh-oh. Why does this distro scare you? We're gonna have other problems. Let's add in a tomb. Put you there, and a door. And then, let's see, did we get across enough? No. Oh, because I diverted them to dig the tombs. That's right. I need you to go finish up my lava dig here shortly, guys. Door there, and one right there. And let's drop in another bed. Or not a bed. What am I doing? Drop in a tomb. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully you're okay. We did not start out well with artifacts in this fort. I was letting them fish, which I never do, so of course we got one with shells. And somehow somebody must have had a migrant that brought glass or something, because then they were asking for glass, and like the second artifact, I'm like, I'm not ready for glass. Okay. And go back on that. Tomb. Grab you, and please dig. Why do I have it paused? Okay, I've got some more chalk and some more microcline over here. Nice. Wait. Put in a tomb. Actually, I don't want to mark you all as tombs yet, because I want to wait till I need one. We'll have one extra. That way I can keep track of when they die, where the specific body is going to help me track down reasons that they died. Okay, you guys should be digging back up here. And of course, not in the burrow. Add this all. There we go. Okay, now they should go dig down, and I can set the minecart up to bring them lava. They're sectioned off there. And there. Double check. Yes. And we did seal off the downward passage, so no more surprise trips down to the third cavern layer. Well, while they're digging that out, we're gonna toss some more beds in here. Bedroom. One over there, one over there. I imagine we will be getting hit by more migrants before too long. Should be, at least. If we're not, we have issues. Oh, and did I ever set up cabinets? I don't... Uh-oh. What can you not find? Raw green glass, stone boulders, metal bars, cut gems, logs. Yeah, it's raw green glass. Okay, that though, we are set up and ready to go now on. So green glass, we're just making blocks. Raw green glass. Make like 3 of those right now, please. And then we'll set up a reoccurring. Which you do 1 at a time whenever raw green glass is less than, say, 5. Sand-bearing items are greater than 5, and refined coal is greater than 40, which I know we don't have at the moment, and that might actually be a problem. What's our charcoal like? We should have enough to do a few chunks of green glass. Okay, let's put in a track stop. You're going to dump that direction. Same thing there. And that one's that direction. And minecart, let's add another spot. Well, after you build the track stop. Okay. Then you're going to guide south immediately, always. And we want to assign Oh wait, no, not a stockpile. I want to assign the minecart. Grab the nether cap one. Let's go see how we do. As we get stuck on a save. Slowly saving. Hopefully we'll get that green glass made in time. I've already had probably my worst start ever as far as artifacts go. I've had 2 dwarves die from going insane. Maybe 3. At least 2. And then our accidental deaths in the 3rd cavern because I wasn't being careful with my staircase and burrow, and they took the downward passage to the 3rd cavern to get from one spot that was in the burrow to another spot that was in the burrow. Trekking through a total area that wasn't. It was great fun. Okay, oh, and I need to reopen my waterway. Where'd that go? You are up here somewhere. There we go. Okay. That's also forbidden. Open this lever. Okay, that'll reopen the water coming down, the mist generator, and the well. Then where was my lava pickup? Oh, Magma Sea, where did you go? There you were. Oh, which I haven't actually released yet, so never mind. Minecart, go away. We'll come back to you. I need a bridge. Are we not making quartzite blocks, right? Should be. What did I say to make this bridge out of? Construction, bridge. Oh no, I said green glass. We'll do quartzite. That's magma safe. And then give me a lever, please. Have fun. See you later. I will tune in for your stream on Saturday. Oh good, he got it done. Moses Nishabud, the engraver, has created Robe Castor, Eshton, and Moss, a microcline figurine of Zuthon Chuck Cudgels. She offers it to the basement of Sweltering. Okay. What is this object you have made us? All craft store ship is of the highest quality. This item is a masterfully designed image of Zuthon Chuck Cudgel, the dwarf, and Stradno Nader Nightmare, the goblin, and microcline by Moses Nishbud. Stradno Nader Nightmare is striking down. Oh, wait, the goblin is striking down on the dwarf? The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf by the goblin in the Mire of Beauty in the midwinter of 116 during Unime Exis. The gory clashes. It is encrusted with cushioned microcline cabochons, decorated with chestnut, and encircled with bands of gold and radiant cut pyroprases. This object is adorned with hanging rings of green glass, that's where all my green glass went to, and menaces with spikes of microcline and chalk. Why did you make a statue of a goblin killing a dwarf? That's sad. Supply chain breach. Okay. Oh, we did finally get that grate in place. That's good. Okay. Elven Caravan has arrived. We will let you guys get set up while we go back down to our lava situation. That I need to set up a thing to get down here. Let's make that hotkey 3. Link this lever. And we're gonna go ahead and do I need to go ahead and pull it? I don't think so. No. So once they're done, then we'll dig down and we'll break into the magma. Okay, let's go trade with the elves. Which is over here. And we'll... we've got a few more projects before we start setting up the new... Well, no, I need to set up one of them so we have some siege defense stuff ready to go. Because once we'll get a big migrant wave and then we'll be under attack. Okay, we are now making dye, so we should be getting clothing dyed. Awesome. Oh, wait, no undo on this one. Uh-oh. I think I just took over all of the bone things, so this is gonna make it a little harder to trade with them. And I do not want... Let's see. Do not take stuff over to that place. And do not store nether cap in here. We want to keep that separate. And that is specifically for when we need lava safe stuff. Construction, track stop. Dump that direction. Yeah. That's a real... Nether cap is just an awesome looking purple. I would... If we ever get the ability to do tree gardens, where we can plant the kinds of trees we specifically want, I'd be very happy. As long, like, even if it was only cavern trees, like, make it where the dwarves only deal with cavern trees. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Even if you restricted it to, like, we had to be down on so deep to do various trees, that would be fine too. Okay, what else do we still need? That's going to be all of our magma industry, which gets our soldiering stuff going. We've got early dining hall. We need more, especially before migrants get here. So let's do some of that. Yeah, move this all around. Not that one there. This one needs to go like right there. Move this around. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We will be... Once we have our metal industry up and running, and then we'll be working on our military, because since this is going to be a quick fort, this is going to be a very violent fort. We are going to go launch a war against the humans and the elves for once. Something I don't normally do. But since this fort is on a timer, we're going to try it out. Still got a little bit more setup to do. I need to expand this area. There we go. If we need to do any more guild halls or stuff, I'll do them over here. How are we doing? I need to make that a lot nicer. Did we ever make some pedestals? Ran it, okay. Let's do one there, one there. I think I've got at least a couple artifacts to put in. Oh yeah, I would not do it any other way with their armor. I mean, technically, you can set up if you don't do a stockpile for armor and weapons, you can set up the weapon racks and the armor racks, but that's one, super annoying to not have a stockpile for those things. But even then, messing with the different wearing of the clothing, it gets very annoying. I don't recommend it at all. Oop, the elves are ready to trade. Broker requested. Pretty please. Let's see, we've got some more instruments. What I like to see from the elves. Nice when they sometimes bring giant animals, but it's not very common. I don't think we really need anything else from you guys. I'll go ahead and grab some splints and some crutches. Oh, I don't have much in value, do I? Here. Port goods. Figurines. Do I have anything else? I don't have any cut gems whatsoever? Apparently not. Okay. Never mind. We're not going to buy... We can't even buy... okay. One instrument and the splints? Yeah, we can do that. And the crutch. Okay. Trade that. Do we have any worn clothing? Not yet. I think we might have some lying around, but I've got to build like cabinets before they do anything with it. Ugh. And yes, they can absolutely do civilian tasks. I don't know, like if they're wearing the heavier armor, the metal armor, and they haven't trained their armor skills up, it will make them slower. But keeping them in keeping them in said armor all the time trains it really fast, so that will solve itself in short order. Okay, we're gonna put you and you in there. Yep. In fact, if you're doing a, it won't necessarily make your dwarves the happiest, but you can make nothing but armor. And then just put all of your people in no order squads. And then you'll have everybody that is pretty damage resistant. They'll get faster over time. There's no need to do such a thing, but you can. Okay, I'm gonna do over here. Let's see, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 smelters. So, actually, I'll just do over here. Hematite. I don't split up all of my metals, but the various iron ones, that's not bad to do if you're actually getting all of them. So they don't go trucking across the fort to find, or you don't get job cancellation notices. Magnetite. And then we need some flux. If I could spell right. Which is going to be chalk in this fort, but I don't really... If they happen to find one of the other ones, they can go for it. We don't have any marble, which is sad. I love marble. If we had marble, assuming it wasn't the only flux, I would be using that for a building material. Okay, then over here, do the rest. Metal ores that are not hematite, limonite, magnetite, or malachite. We don't have any malachite as far as I know, but if we do, I like to use it as a stone, not smelting it down. So this is just ore. That's magnetite, limonite, flux. We've got coke, lignite, coal. Then we will need, let's say, an iron. Iron stockpile. Can't find the right thing. Iron. There you go. Big iron. Wait, not an ore. It's a. There you go. Some steel. Steel. I don't think we're really going to do much of the others, but I'll set up a, let's see, silver. I'll probably do a little bit of decorating later. Not a lot though. Platinum. Anything I want to make sure we have on hand if we're going to use it. Do a fair amount of copper. So usually when I wind up with a lot of copper, it's because I only have tetrahedrite and I'm trying to get silver. So I'm smelting lots of copper for things I don't necessarily, not for the purpose of getting copper, but for the purpose of getting silver. Gold. And then we'll just do all of the other metals can hang out over there. Metal. Okay, not adamantine. Not copper, not iron, not gold. Not pig iron or platinum. No silver, no steel. You sure that's all of them? Lead, lead pewter, no, that's fine. Okay. Yep, you guys can all go hang out over there. That's 3. Wait, 1, 2. No, hang on. You've got to go slightly shorter. I was intruding into my area over here for the workshop. Yep, there you'll fit. What is our petition? The Silvery Guild has many members in lucky armor and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a stoneworkers guild. I'm not happy about it being a stoneworkers guild, but okay. Fine. Wait. Okay, okay, that was migrants, but you're the elves, right? Yeah, we're in the spring. Okay, we already traded with you. Guilds. Which ones? What did we have over here? We had a blacksmith, an engraver, and a doctor's. Okay, for right now, we're gonna drop another one on top of this. The overlap, I believe, divides the effectiveness by like 50%, I think. But it doesn't, it only counts once, as far as I know. Stoneworkers Guild Hall. Here, only members can visit. Yep, okay, and that did make them, the artifact we dropped in there made it a guild hall. Okay, assign this. And then we need another display thing. We'll bump this up to a temple. Should have worked on that earlier. I don't think we're gonna have it done in time to really encourage everybody into one religion. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, back down here, are we ready to dig? Yes, those are all built. This is linked, so channel right there, priority 1. And then we would like another lore grate, which we're going to plop on top of it. It should be good. That'll keep magma crabs from coming up. We've got magma inside. So now let's try this again. Assign the minecart. And this is magma dump. Now we do have to watch, because oh great, Farmer's Guild. Each trip of the minecart is worth 2 depth. So 3 trips, you get 6, which will fit in one of the channel holes. A 4th trip will put it up to 8, which fills it completely full to 7, and then you have some magma around the top. That's okay, they'll probably not get burned, and it will evaporate. But if you don't stop it, they will continue to do this whole thing. Wait, did it come up? Or my minecart? And then you can get magma all over the place. Wait, is it not nether cap? I think that just burned up. Which wood is it that is magma safe? Magma safe. Magma safe materials. I think I grabbed the wrong wood. No. It says nether cap. Okay. Is wait. I definitely had made it out of nether cap, which it says is magma safe. Hang on, reading the wiki. You can use nether cap as a substitution for magma safe components. Oh, but a magma will not resist. Minecart will not resist magma. Interesting. However, a magma safe metal minecart filled with lava can be safely carried in a nether cap wheelbarrow. Weird. Okay, so it's the nether cap is safe. It just doesn't apply when it's a minecart. Like you can make pump components out of it, but apparently not minecarts. Weird. Okay, well, brief detour. We gotta make an iron one. So normal furnace, normal smelter. Make me this real quick, purely for making an iron minecart. I thought it was just magma safe in all instances, but apparently not. Farmer's Guild, yes. Okay, we're just gonna have all of the guilds like stacked on top of each other here for a little while. Possibly, depending on how many streams I do of this fort, we might just stick with that. I don't like to do it in general, but this fort is for purposes of war. So that's what we're gonna do. And then assign you to that one. I would like to get some clear glass going. Are we still making that? I don't think I set up a reoccurring. No, I didn't. What about potash? Nope. And pearl ash? No, that's figuring. Okay. Potash. Pearl ash. Clear glass. Clear glass block. And clear glass window. Make 1, 1, 1, and 1 whenever potash is less than 20, ash is greater than like 5, pearl ash whenever this is less than 20, greater than 5, greater than 40. Clear glass blocks. 10 is fine. Sand bearing items. Pearl ash, refined coal. So we will wall in, we'll put a window and a clear wall around our artifact so nobody can steal them. Clear glass windows. Less than 10, 5, 5, and 40. It does not, it'll knock down the value of the room. Or not the value of the room. The value of the room will still be fine. They won't get the happy feelings from being like right up against the artifacts, but that's okay. That is not what we're here for. I need to, let's see, make coke. I need to smelt some hematite ore. Do the coke one a couple times. I think it, how much iron does a minecart take? Make iron, no, we gotta do that at the other place, the metalsmith. Okay, make one of you. Pretty please. Well, we will remember that for next time. Nethercap, minecarts, not magma safe. Which is a ripoff. It's magma safe in some instances, it should be magma safe in all instances. Let's go. Okay, we made some coke, which I need to look it up. I was thinking it was a 1-to-1 making coke from bituminous coal, but it is definitely not. You get a lot of coke from each piece, like 10 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're transporting it around. You get a lot more than I thought you did. Other objects, iron, minecart. Wait, nope, undo. Other objects, iron. It's just one? No, it's 2 iron bars. But we should have gotten 4 iron bars from smelting 1 piece of hematite. Wait, we have a platinum bar. Nice. Okay. You guys could stop. Make my blessed minecart. Pretty please. There we go. Destroy you. And let's assign a minecart to this one. Okay. Well, we made that trek down to the 3rd cavern for nethercap for no reason. Though it does give us a little supply of very pretty purple wood. If we want to make anything out of that later. And you guys studying. Oh, I forgot one of our artifacts is a bed. Well, you can have that artifact till we can make a different one. And then we'll move that over to our mayor when we get a mayor, which we looked out and we did not get 50 populations. We don't have one yet. But that is reminding me to go check on our bedroom situation, which I need to put down an epic amount of beds. Let's do this real quick. We've at least already mined out a bunch of these, so we're not completely behind. Bed. Toss these in. Yeah, it says you can make parts for the pumps, magma safe parts for pumps from nethercap. It's just minecarts that are anything, if you're throwing it or pushing it into magma, it doesn't work. Because it said you can, anything made out of nethercap, like if you toss it down a magma disposal chute, it will burn up. Minecarts will burn up. It's purely pump stack parts, it seems to be. Or like your wheelbarrows, it said you could have a magma safe minecart carrying magma inside a wheel. You can carry a minecart in a wheelbarrow? Weird. I read that earlier, but it did not actually process in my brain what that was trying to say. Okay, what do we want to do cabinets out of? We have found some tetrahedrite. Olivine. Did we have much? We found some graphite down here. It was way down. No, it was up on the near the third cavern. Huh. Looks like it was just a little chunk though. That's obsidian, but I bet that's a spire. I'm not going to take the time to set up an obsidian generator on this one. So I guess we'll just do... we're going to do microcline cabinets. So to keep the worn clothing out of... Yeah, it's a DF hack thing, as far as I know. You can also, if it's really, really worn, and you have the... I'll show you here in a second after it saves. The refuse pile that is set to accept clothing, they will toss that in there. But to... or at least you used to need DF hack to do a lot of the getting them to dump clothing much. That might actually be fixed. I haven't tried it without that. Let me check this. What is it? Control panel? What was that under? I think it's clean owned, no dump. What does this do? Clean owned. Yeah. No, I'll wait till you guys are back from an ad. But it's the clean owned stuff. But you do have where you can do a refuse pile that has them dump stuff, or has them toss very worn clothing into. What was I gonna do? Rock cabinets. Out of microcline. Let's do two at a time until, because I should have started this a while ago, but I didn't. Until micro less than 1. Okay. And we can do more digging of microcline if we need, but our main layer, not our bedroom layer, the other one has microcline on it. Okay, bedroom's there. Bedroom. Let's see, bedroom. Those all pretty close. Welcome back from the ads. So I don't know if you were in the ad or not, Seismic, but you can have, let me go back up here, your refuse stockpile, refuse item types. You can put in, where is it? Like handwear, headwear, armor, footwear, and legwear. That will do the like very worn down stuff. If there's still, I don't know if this is still an issue. It used to be that you would have to use DF hack with the like clean owned thing, and it has where you can have on, where is it? Control panel. You can have on the auto start the clean owned no dump. So that's where they will Oh, and I should actually do that on this. They will give that stuff up. I usually collect it in another stockpile because you can sell said clothing to like the elves and stuff. So I need to actually undo this. Take out armor. Take out... Nope. Click on the right things. Handwear. Headwear. Wear. So I've now taken that out of that, and I'm going to do another stockpile over by my trade depot, where I'm going to put all of that stuff. Handwear, headwear, legwear, armor, and what am I forgetting? Footwear. Here, we'll just search by wear. Yeah, there you go. Now, I think we'll have to check. That, I believe, is the, like, very worn clothing. I don't think that's, like, lightly worn stuff. But I'm not entirely positive on that. We will see what they bring over to there, actually. Now, if you are using Diapack and you're trying to trade it, when you do the Diapack trade thing, you can, there's one of the filters, you can go by how worn it is, and that will bring stuff over. Where's our minecart? Where are you? Oh, you do have magma. Okay. He's slowly coming over here. Slowly, slowly. Worn clothing to be transported to the depot. Yeah. I have not tested that out in quite a while. Here, I can actually, let me do that. What's it? Control panel. Let's turn off clean owned. Because usually I do this one, which makes them give up ownership, but not dump it, so that they will bring it over to a stockpile that I use for trading. But we will test. I don't know. I've just had that on for so long that who knows? Because sometimes things that you used to have to use Diapack for, of course, get built into vanilla. And they do fine on their own. I think I've got beds in all of these. Let me do doors. Door there, door there. I do encourage, while I keep Diapack on, I do encourage everyone to try playing without the various features. Because it does make your experience a little different. And you decide, and then you'll figure out which of them you just think are annoying and you don't add to your gameplay, and you can re-enable. And the ones that don't subtract for your gameplay, you can leave off. Like I used to use their tailoring thing, but now I set up my own clothing work orders. But I tried to get a fort one time without using Auto Butcher, and I decided that was rather miserable, and I don't want to do that. So I will use Auto Butcher. Human caravan has arrived. Okay. And we've started making cabinets. Why am I paused? I don't need to be paused. Throw the chests in here. We'll give them some nice bedrooms. Oop, that one doesn't even have a bed in it. That needs a bed or a chest. It's a problem if you get behind on bedrooms, then you're like, okay, which ones had what? Gotta click all around. Add over there. Slowly but surely. And I'm not bothering to do flooring on these bedrooms. Not in this fort. This is gonna be a quick, dirty fort. They don't get that fancy bedroom. They'll have... We might come down and smooth it. They'll have nice beds, they'll have some cabinets, some chests, but that's gonna be all we do. Not all of that is in the burrow. Except... Oh, this looks like it should have already been dug. Cabinet. Toss those in. Cabinet, cabinet, cabinet. Cabinet over there. We've already got cabinets. You do not. That one doesn't. That one is the one that doesn't even have a bed. You don't have a chest. Okay, there's one without a chest. There's one without a bed. We'll come back for those. Cabinet. Cabinet. Toss those all in. Oop, more down here. Trying to not get too far behind on the bedrooms. Like, we're fine. Well, we're not fine. We are behind right now, but I at least have them dug. So we're not typically far behind. Bed goes into that one, and chest into that one. Okay, and then we can designate a bunch more bedrooms. Bedrooms. Multi. Okay, zoom out. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty okay. We'll let them keep digging, and then we'll come down in a little bit and see how they're doing. We've probably dug enough to get... that's not going to be 100 bedrooms, but... 65? 80? No, not 80. 65 or 70. Okay, make rock figurines. Merchants have arrived and are unloading. Let's go check on them. And how are we doing on our lava? 2 out of 7. Okay. We'll see if we can time that. Each of them on 4 or 6. You only need 4 magma for the magma places to actually work. This is human, so let's move that stuff over. Old clothing, sure. Oops. Oh, and then I needed to set... No, let's see. The last place we'll move over to here with a magma. So actually, I'm going to get rid of that glass furnace for the moment. And where do we do a kiln? Kiln. Get rid of you. We'll come back to you guys, but we want to be efficient with our coal, even though we actually have a ton of coal for once in our lives. Okay. Broker, come trade with the humans. That's what we should have grabbed the first time. How much do we have to trade? Not much. Yeah. All of that except the microcline. We must have cut up all of our gems already and we haven't mined any more gems. It's only figurines and totems. We don't have worn clothing yet. We need to go mine some gems. Might want to just focus on leather things then. No, I want things that we can make dye out of. Do you have any spinach? Spinach, spinach, spinach. You do have some spinach leaves. We will gladly grab those for our green dye. And the blackberries and bilberries. Then we'll grab some onions for food. Muskmelons, onions. And some blueberries and some grapes. Like we still have maybe one more thing we can scoop up. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's say let's grab some beets and some radishes. Nope, that was too much. Okay. Actually, we did have one large round pink jade cabochon, but that was it. Trade, please. And then let's make sure we are still cutting gems. Yes, we are cutting gems as long. Actually, we want to save more than that. Save, say, 20 rough gems. But then we do need to look around for some gems to dig up. So, what do we have? Anything on this level? Not really seeing anything. Couple spots there. Need to make sure we're not exposing any cavern when we do this. Not there. Bloodstone. That's not going to connect over, so that would be fine. Don't need the tetrahedrite. What about above? Nothing there. Where the water's going. Ooh, what was that? Bituminous coal, that's fine. Except we'll make that a priority 4. We don't have... Apparently not very gem heavy on this map. We might have to do some exploratory mining later. Bloodstone. It didn't actually do much mining up here. I think it's part of the problem. Okay, we'll send... yeah, we'll dig out... I'm sure as we dig out this bituminous coal, we'll find more. So that'll be some of our exploratory mining. We'll just use that. That's my favorite kind of exploratory mining, if you've got enough of it, is things that will auto-dig around and find you other things to auto-dig. Siltstone, that's a gem. There's some hematite. We could do that one on a priority 2 dig. Some hematite. Here, and let's go dig out a few more of these connecting paths just for ease of getting around. Like we dug almost the entire connecting passage and then we're like, no, we're tired, we're gonna go home. Why? Could dig all of that hematite, that'll expose a good chunk. Look at that one. Yeah, we've got a lot of hematite. Pretty sure this world is still not an everywhere, but I think I've only got it turned down to frequent. It's turning it down farther than that. While I would really like to do that for metal, I don't like what it does to the coal and especially to the vein stones. Like your microcline, your olivine, those both get way less common when you are doing, when you turn down to like sparse or something. Another artifact. Take that out. That one's already done. There. Okay. We'll let them go on that for a while and we'll see what we find. Spinach leaf dye. Nice. We get some green dye. What else? Those are all about various dye jobs. Herbalist is taken by a Fey mood. Uh-oh, we have starving units. Well, assign yourselves over to our pasture, please, and then you wouldn't be starving. Hey, on the YouTube side. Methodology behind the layout. So that historically, I have definitely had an issue with that. I am trying. So one, I am making myself do it around the caverns, which kind of forces some weird shapes, and to not do it square. I often am now using the GUI and DF hack for design and the circle shape or ellipse shape to do various things to get not so uniform. Other than that, I try and do like workshops. Anything that's going to use stone close together around various stone stockpiles. Anything that's going to use wood around wood stockpiles. They don't necessarily need to be those areas next to each other at all, though. Just the wood next to wood, stone next to stone. I tend to group all of the farming ones together. They don't necessarily need to. Like the butchering supports the kitchen, so if it's right next to each other with the stockpile for meat in between, that knocks down your walking distance. Same with the fishery, though I don't often do a fishery. That's pretty weird for me. I don't think it's particularly new. I'm pretty sure the design one has been around for a while, but you don't necessarily realize it's there. If it's not here on your frequent list, you have to go into the launcher and actually look for design. I saw somebody else using it one time and I was like, oh, that's a thing. So now I've started to use it because it really helps. Let's see, the herbalist has made Idrath Akala Nakashangish, something like that, a perfect precious fire opal. Offers it to the basement of sweltering. Nice. I do try and have like my refuse stockpile not terribly far away from my kitchen area, and then have the dumping for it. I like to have my trade depot near the workshops just for how far they have to carry my trade goods. Do all of the clothing in one section. Any of the stuff that's going to use the magma for smelting over here, which, oh, crap. I need to switch that to get rid of stop 3, yes. Add a stop, that one. And then we're going to guide west or east immediately, always. Alright, so we've got one magma thing ready to go as I fail on staying on the same level. Get rid of that track stop, and then workshop, smelter. Ooh. We're short on magma safe material. Quartzide's fine, but I don't really like pink workshops. Entire base on one layer? No. So, workshops, the industries over here, then this is the part of the cavern we sectioned off. That's our pasture. We've got temples, guild halls will be spreading out up here. Right now I'm doing the whole pile all the guild halls on one, but we will eventually spread that out. I'm not really using this layer at the moment, other than starting to do tombs down here. I will spread this out as we have more tombs. And then down here, the level below it is the bedrooms. I generally use a minimum at least of 3 levels for the vast majority of it. I can do more, but then that just seems to be, or less, but then you seem to be too sprawling. And they like, since going up or down a Z height is the same for them walking as going across one square, you should make use of your Z heights. I could do, let's see, I could have actually, well, this one will be at least 4, because that's about as spread out as I want to be on the bedrooms. So we'll go down, do some bedrooms here. We'll probably do actually 3 layers of bedrooms. So this one will wind up being, what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 Z heights is my assumption. Can I have a magma cap smelter? That is a good question. Hang on. Reading on the wiki. I left that page up next to me. Well, let's see if will DF Hack tell me. I don't know. Magma smelter. Magma save. Ooh, I could do all of that. I'd be okay with that. Is nether cap. No, it's not popping up as magma safe for this. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean, let's see, let's not use select material after placement. Let's do with the default doesn't register it either. I'm going to use olivine. Not my favorite, but it'll work. Could make some hematite blocks. Let's see, magma smelter. Use the last. Wait, no, we're not ready to build there yet. We keep the layers all centralized because of the Z level efficiency. Yep. You just kind of have to set like a new rule for yourself of, hey, this time I'm going to not do, or I will specifically do this. That's my last several forts. I've been like throwing in a new rule for myself each time to make myself branch out in a new direction, or something I want to build and try. Like last fort was my first building of an obsidian generator, which was fun. Was our first breach into hell, which went surprisingly well. And we're building down around the caverns this time, which is different for me. I've been doing it more and deeper, but was still doing like my square box layout. Thank you, Protag, for the resub. 6 months. We are trucking along. That is... Did you sub my very first month? We're in June, right? Yeah, you must have, because I started in January. Protag is my favorite. He's been here with me from the entire journey. Well, next Thursday is a great time to start DF again. We're about to have the dino update. We're gonna have dinosaurs. So that is a great time. Roll a new world, kick it off. And then I'm guessing in August, but it is a complete guess based purely on the fact they said like summer, and that's when the anniversary is. We'll have the myth and magic, or the magic update. Why am I accidentally minimizing my screen there? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it gave you a 25 yearly review when I didn't even create my account till January. Like, why? You should have nothing to report for any of 2025. Did I not assign this correctly? Guide east immediately. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the minecart? Wait, why are we not... Maximize my screen, please. Hang on. No, I don't want to. I want to maximize it. Not a game setting. Windows is being weird. Drop the taskbar. Here, automatically hide my taskbar. There you go. Thank you. Not a long road. It's been an interesting 6 months. Got I sold my company and I'm trying to get back into engineering. But there's just finding an engineering job right now is a nightmare. So more to occupy my time than anything. Been doing some streaming. It's a lot of fun. It's a great way to meet some people to play games with and stuff. Usually in the afternoons, Protag and I have been playing different games. We've done some Planet Crafter recently, which has been fun. Okay, where's my minecart? Minecart. Not... Yeah, where are you? Oh, you're getting carried around. That's fine. Okay, well, while all that is working, let's see. We're gonna check the tomb. We're not missing a tomb. We've set this all up already. So other than the fact that they need to get down here and actually do some mining, which I realize while they're not, because I put them on other things, and I have not assigned the new population to the burrow. I really wish there was a way that gave you a little check mark to be like, this is my default burrow. Please assign all new people to said burrow, or just keep everyone assigned to that burrow. That would be so helpful. Okay, they're going on lava. They're going on trying to find some more gems. They're set up to come out down here, and at some point... Uh-oh! The WerePanther! And we will wait till the ad is over to continue with this. See, the WerePanther Sakath Monolatinge has come, a very large panther twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Eyes glow blue. Its sepia hair is patchy. Now you will know while you fear the night. And this is probably way down in our fort, because we don't have any kind of advanced warning system built on the surface yet. So, this could be bad. I do have... Let's see, I think I've got 2 melee guys and at least partial armor and a crossbow guy. So we have some defense we could call pretty quickly, but we were about to have this all set up. While we're waiting for that ad to end, I'm finishing my bulgogi from lunch. It's very tasty. Okay, welcome back from the ad. We have a WerePanther situation. Sakath Monolatinge has come, a very large panther twisted into humanoid form, crazed for blood and flesh with glowing blue eyes. Now, oh, okay, he's at least still way up here. Whoa, those look cool. That's actually cooler looking than the were-rhino. I like you. You haven't attacked anybody yet, have you? No, we've got... Glad nobody was up here gathering sand. We have 2 guys that I believe have some equipment. You've at least got... Ooh, no, you just have a shield and a weapon. I thought I bought a little more... Thought I bought more gear. Armor. Yeah, I bought an iron breastplate and a steel breastplate. Why have you not put this on? Well, you don't have time now. Probably stored upstairs, too. Well, we're gonna attack. Hopefully none of you guys get infected. Legendary Mason. You're 30 years old. You have a spouse. Do you have any interesting things about you? Any notable kills? You've killed a reindeer cow and a buck rabbit. So you haven't been a were creature for very long. You're very agile. That's not good. Skills. Nothing significant in combat skills, but my guys aren't going to have any significant skills either, so. You've got a very good feel for social relationships. Well, you would when you're not a WerePanther. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he's down here. What's happening? Marksdorf is fighting. The battle rages. I laugh in the face of death. Well, you're going to, because you got bit. Bruising the fat through the left glove. Well, that might not have actually... You're not bleeding from that. Okay. We're gonna lock you up afterwards. Oh, you're dead. Uh-oh. Where's my other guys? Datum and Atir, where are you? I should have been assigning more range guys. I've been making crossbows. What am I doing? You hop in there. You hop in there. You can hop in there. And you. Let's see, 53, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a good number. And hang on, your ammo. Did I have you doing bone bolts? That can also be used for combat if you don't have bone bolts. But I think you've got enough, and we're gonna be either kill this guy or be dead shortly anyway. You're not my melee guys. Where are my melee guys? Datan and Atir, where are you? You are way up there. No, you're way over there. Run this way. And Atir. No, Atir. Atir, where are you? You are even farther away. This is not going to end well. I'm just killing all my little dwarves. Killing all... Okay. Nope. You're still alive. You're still alive. I think it's dead. It's dead? Yes. But... how many of you are now were creatures? Bashes the WerePanther in the lower body. Let's see. Strikes at the most commander, but the shot is blocked with the copper shield. That seemed okay. Injured citizen. You're in pain and you're injured. Her head is cut open. Her upper body is bruised. Her left false rib is mangled beyond recognition. Oh. Her right wrist is mangled beyond recognition. Her left rib, well, one, I think you're just probably gonna die. But let's check your combat history. Grabs the engraver by the third toe, left foot with her right upper arm. WerePanther releases the joint lock, throws the engraver, bites the engraver in the head, tearing the muscle. Okay, yeah. If you survive, you are WerePanther. What about you? You are seriously injured. Bites right foot, tearing apart the muscle. Okay. WerePanther. You're gonna have to make some prisons. And we'll double check if they are or not before we... before we dispose of them. I don't think you were. You were struck at, but you're not... No bites. You're seriously injured. Lots of shaking. Biting. Bruising the heart? That's not cool. Okay, I think it was this one. Is it Olan? Yeah, Olan. You are probably a WerePanther. A WerePanther. We are going to have some... We're gonna have to do some executions. Not good. I think most of them are probably gonna die anyway. Yep, you too. All of you WerePanthers. There we go. So, while you go get treated real quick, we're gonna set up some prisons. Where do I want to do this? Where... I did not mean to mine that all out, but okay. Where might I want to put my real prison later on? Probably over here somewhere. I'm not using that for anything else. Okay. Let's go... Here, make this a blueprint. Mine that out. And we're going to go this way. Up over here. This will be another hallway in the future. Yeah. Go up there. And then we're going to curve backwards a little bit and connect that. And then probably go that way. Yeah. I think we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do like an X thing right here to connect a few different areas. Divide them up into little quadrants. Okay. And then we'll pick part of this to be where we set up some jail cells. Probably actually do them in there. So let's say... how do we want to do this? Jail cells do not need to be very big. In fact, I don't want them to be very big. They're supposed to be cells. Nope, not there. Connect there. Turn the WerePanthers into Special Defensive Strike Force. That's not probably... You can, technically. I've never done it. I've heard it done. I've never watched it being done. You can, if you're lucky and you do it really right, wind up with a fortress of were creatures. Like, just were creatures. But good luck doing that successfully, is what I will say. That sounds like a effort of frustration trying to get that to go well. Okay, we will... Let's grab the design. So I'm trying to build this not just for what we need right now, but for more long-term plan. Because we'll make this like a guard station. Okay, there can be another prison. We'll do some over this way. Spread these out a little bit. Okay, connect that. Nope, not that way. Okay, yeah, this will work. So, then I need to make some of these really quickly. Make let's... How many did we have? I think we had 4? Yeah, 4 of you guys. And I am going to do them separately just in case someone doesn't transform. Okay. I think they're all going to, but just in case. We will hold out some hope, though I also think most of them are about to go die in the hospital. Not positive on that, but it would not surprise me whatsoever. Okay. And we had people that did die. Transformed into a human. Okay, what else do we have going on? Fighting. Oh, we do have a mayor now, so we gotta remember that. Okay, you guys go clean up. Take them to the hospital, and then mine, pretty please. We do still have... Uh-oh. We have 3 miners, but one of them is one of the WerePanthers. You're out of commission for mining no matter what. Do I have... Here, I need you and you to do nothing but mine. Really fast. Beware. We are being aware. And we'll have to see... Oh, that's right. I was forgetting. So this world, I usually do younger worlds. This one, kind of in a quest to maybe see a vampire, we have done a 300-year-old world. So that will make were creatures way more common. We actually need to keep that in mind so they don't come kill us all repeatedly. Watching that moon change. Might just have to lock them all in the hospital. Yeah. We'll see as we get closer. We might have to lock everybody in a hospital. Oop, I need to connect these. Here. Go back to mining that. That's the section I need. No, were creatures are more common in older worlds. So generally the worlds I play, they're not terribly common. You'll get one, but I often start with a 100-year-old world. But vampires and were creatures and necromancers are all more common in older worlds. So this is a 300-year-old world, so they're way more common. We could see when I was generating the world, it was like necromancer after necromancer after necromancer was doing something. I think we counted, when we started counting, of purely dwarf necromancers, there were at least like 10 of them. And I think there had been several flash by before I started counting. I think we're about to have them shift on us and we're not set up yet. Here, okay, new squad. Militia captain. No uniform. You need to be... Wait, I can't look up... Here. Untoggle. WerePanther. You are 1 squad. New squad. No uniform. Pause. You guys, assign leader. WerePanther. Okay, the Holiness of Wire is one of our normal squads. So you'll get another one. Create here. Assign leader. Where? One of them died, looks like. Holiness of Wire. Magicians of Tongs, the Crystalline Stasis. Crystalline Stasis, Magicians of Tongs. Do we only have 3 now? Where? No, we have 4. Where's the other one? What are you? Olin. So the top one's in a squad. Moses, second one's in a squad. Ushat, third one's in a squad. English, you, where are you? No uniform. Assign leader. English. That's not you. Why? It is English, right? Yeah. English, why are you not showing up as an option? You're already a militia captain. What squad are you? Holiness of Wire. Oh, because you're the militia captain, you're not showing up as an option to change out. Okay. Was this an archery or a melee squad? You were melee. Let's give you a shield icon. You were archery. And then you're on a crutch now. I feel bad. We're going to give that to that person. Then create a new squad. No uniform. Oh wait, I already did that. Undo. Get rid of that squad. Yes, disband. Nope, never mind. I'm failing. Yes. Losing my brain. WerePanther. Okay. We got you all in squads now. Where's our little area? Put doors. Put a door and a door. What needs door? Make at workshop. Oh, wait. Here. Door planner. I don't care what material it is. Make that one first. Why did you not place any of the others? Place. Position in line 2. Position in line 3. And I want you to make me a bunch of rock doors real quick. Make it out of... Come on. Roll all the way down. Mudstone, please. Make 10 mudstone doors. Make them immediately before we die. Half a lunar month, yeah. Got trampled by elephant men? That sounds like fun. Okay, those should all get done. Resume construction. Somebody make doors immediately. Come on. Gotta stash these people. Bad things are gonna happen. In fact, I think I'm gonna go remove doors from other places. Be like, emergency door retrieval. Okay, save. Pretty please. Come on. Saving. Slowly but surely. While that's processing, let's get rid of... Here, one of you. You only have one person, right? Yes. You station there. You station there. And you there. And then you can go over here. And we're going to do an emergency door right there too, just in case these don't get done. And then I want to remove that door. And that one. Please go grab those doors and move them over here. Yes. Small military managed to kill 2 or 3 of them. Ooh. Yeah. That's what happens sometimes. Okay. Why you knock those doors out? Why are they not over here? There's one of them. No, that's just a... Oh, that's where you're stationing. No! You need a bigger room to station correctly? We will make you a bigger room if you need a bigger room to station. We can make that happen. They might need a bigger room. Who are you? You are Moses, which is in this squad. Crystalline. Yeah, you should station back there. Where are my doors? Pretty please on the doors? You're marked as top priority. Resume construction. Mudstone door. Here. We're gonna go down here to our little bedrooms and take off some of these doors. We will come replace your doors shortly. But I have need of them. Okay. Move some doors around, people. Mayor has imposed a ban. What are you banning? Export of leather armor? No! Now that we were going to export that, but I don't want to have to be making leather armor all the time. You are English. You're the last one. So you station way back there in the corner. Here, station back there. They know what's coming. They're trying to avoid it. Top priority. Because if this goes off before we're ready, we're just dead. It would be a memorable start to a fort. Not totally opposed to that. Olin, you're the first one. Grab you. Station way back at the back. And then you station at the back. And you station. And somebody bring some freaking doors. It can't always be worse. This is true. What are you doing? You're stationing. Okay. They're all stationed. Now I just need somebody to bring me a door. Where are my doors? Right there. Okay. Where are you going with this door? You're going down here. No. I told you to do those others as first priority. Why are you ignoring that? Get rid of all of these. We will come replace your poor doors in a little bit. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Oops. Rid of that. Rid of that. Okay. I should get it done pretty fast. Then we're going to come back up here. I'm going to get rid of those because I was doing something wrong. We're going to put in doors. Any material. Rear available. Get rid of that one. Door. Yes. Run. Don't you run away. None of you get thirsty or hungry. Come on. We can get at least like all but one, maybe all but two of you locked up. I think we could then, of course, then we'd have more people infected and it would just be a continuing massacre. Okay, that door's there. Lock that one. One group is stranded. Yes, I know you're stranded. I want you to be stranded. Here, do that door first, actually. In case we have to lock all three of them in. Okay, lock. And lock. There we go. Okay. Now, we'll see if any of them transform. The Silvery Guild has many members, and Lucky Armor now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished, with the hall designated for a Stoneworkers Guild. Do you approve this request? Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to round up my ornery little kids that are not doing what I want them to do. Okay. Now we need to replace all of those doors. Where, oh where, did we steal them all from? Mostly the bedrooms, I think. Okay, is it gonna... It should give me a message if they transform, right? I think so. It's been so long since I had a... Well, it hasn't even been that long. Since I had a were creature. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Toss some doors back here. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, it was steal their doors or let them get murdered. They can do without privacy for just a little bit while we prevent their brutal murder. I don't think they want to be torn apart by a WerePanther. Okay, put doors. Back on. No, we need one right there. Okay, I think that might be all of them. We'll have to check. How are we doing up here? We're gonna just keep our camera on there other than when we have to go look at something else. A caravan from Ethan Kumal has arrived. Oh, crap, did we miss it? We missed it! No! Well, I'm glad it gave me a notice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... That was all 4 of them. Well, I'm really sad we missed that. I might keep them there for another run, just so we can see. You would choose death? Eh. I mean, this is not a peaceful death. This is a get ripped apart death. Okay, what do we need from you guys? Well, I'm glad it gave us a notice. What did I request last time? I think I requested instruments. Pretty sure I requested instruments. I'm going to grab small cut gems. We're going to grab blue jades and green. Let's see, green jades. This is my go-to when I don't really need anything from them, so I'm grabbing high value, lightweight things, which is gems, and I like blue and green. So, for those who were in the ad, they did transform. We sadly were not looking at it. We only know because of the notice here, and it was all 4 of them. So I'm actually gonna leave them in there for another round so we can watch. And then I need to set up my execution room. I guess I could banish them and then send a squad in to execute them. But I don't really want to give my guys that might train their combat skills. And I don't want to be doing that yet for my squad. And I need to remember to come back here and make these cells smaller. Though, actually, if we're gonna have to keep them where they might work for were creatures... we might need bigger ones. If I do a room there... to there... mine that out, and mine that out. We'll have to construct a wall, because we're gonna need part of that. Hopefully we don't need a bunch of spots again, but I guess just in case. Here, I'm gonna come down this way. Connect over there, and then we'll do normal size prison. This will be for actual dwarf prisons that were prisoners that we are arresting. I have a lot of room here. Guess I could do one more over here that's a larger one. Yeah. Well, or that'll be the captain of the guard's, like, office. Yeah, and we can do more prison cells over there. They always want so many prison cells. Okay. We're trading. We survived, though we got those doors shut in the nick of time. That was close. It was almost death. Okay, broker. Come over here to trade. And then I need to put people back in. Well, actually, I need to update your equipment. Why are you not putting... Yeah, there. Go put on the armor I bought. And you guys will add a few more people. So you guys can get loaded up on crossbows. So that engraver. Yeah, you guys can all go in there. That is 6 in there. We've got 52 population. That's not too bad. And then on the melee guys, we're about to be making metal stuff, so toss you in. Competent spear dwarf, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Toss you in. Prison uniform loincloth. Can you assign a prison uniform? I don't think we can. Yeah, I'm wondering about... Oh, and we need a Grand Guild Hall. Which is gonna take 30,000. Let's see, we wanted... I actually want to move those backwards. Here, display. Got one available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move those all back that way. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And then we're gonna put glass. The glass window. Actually, I don't know if I can put... Do glass windows need a wall to attach to? They might. And I do clear glass. Clear glass wall. Right over there and right over there. Might have to put one in the middle. Sign. Come on, fill the rest of those up, please. Quartzite coffer, yarn shirt, yarn trousers, nice. So I need to check if they're correctly using only dyed cloth, but I think we're starting to get some. Detail cloth. This thread is fern green with mixture of dimple dye. And that is not something we dyed in-house. That one might be. No, we bought that. Huh. Got a few gems there. You are dyeing cloth. Where is our... Let's see, dyed cloth and leather. Don't have a lot of it. We must be using it as soon as we make it. Oh, hang on. And bags. I need to make sure bags and ropes don't use dyed cloth. Unused, can I do... Dye. No. Is there a way to make it where it's specifically undyed cloth? Unengraved, unimproved, unrotten. Undyed or dyed. This is again where I'd have to really do this, I'd have to have multiple cloth workshops, split up the dyed and the undyed material into different colors and stuff, and have like one take anything I want with to use dyed cloth, or anything I want to use undyed cloth, have assigned to a specific workshop and taken from a specific stockpile. And then anything... Can we not move that guy's left foot away? That I want to be a specific color would need a specific workshop. We need to keep an eye on when they're next going to transform. Because that... Who is air? Oh, that was the dwarf that died. Let's go down here. We've got some tomb work to do real quick. Alith. Those are all assigned. Tomb. Assign that one. Limonite. Get rid of that. We see it pop up and I'm not looking at them. We need to pause really, really fast. Totem. Oh, and we needed to trade. Trade. Okay, they did bring us instruments, though of course they're gonna be expensive. I don't know how much we have left to trade. We have a fancy scepter for some reason. Why are you guys splitting that all up into so many bins? Trade all of that. Can we even afford one instrument? What are your cheapest ones? Those are 168. $183. Don't need meat, we don't need fish. Don't need those leaves. We will grab some bilberries and blackberries. We use that for dyeing cloth. No cheese. Okay, we might be able to grab one of the instruments. Let's see, 168. We're gonna grab the serpentine soudier. And then we definitely, I don't think, grab anything else. Except maybe some more leaves and fruit. So grapes, raspberries, garden cress. Don't need 4 bushes, but I get, oh, yep. Trade that. There you go. Done at the trade depot. Why are we making... Lizard remains. Why are we getting so few trade goods? We got some bone, but we'll need more. Totems. Are we not making totems? Totem. No, we're making totems. Totemal body part is greater than 2. Sure. Yeah, you're making some... Were we just making so many bolts we didn't have enough bolts yet? That's probably it. And I need to be storing those bolts somewhere. Here. We're gonna stick you over here for the moment. That's not where we want you to go long term. But it's okay. Bone bolts. Only bolts. Not metal. Not an artifact. We are still cutting some gems. Snatcher! Okay. Military guys. Go! Wait. Attack that one. And that one. Confirm. Don't let them steal any of our little baby dwarves. As you run around in a merry goose chase. What are you doing? Some weird pathing logic going on. Where's the other one? We're gonna follow you. Kill the goblin! Come on. Took you, even without proper gear, that took you guys a sad amount of time to kill the goblin. I am disappointed. Group of citizens, leaving a mischievous petition outstanding. Yep, we're working on it. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. Okay, that's the fighting messages. And let's see. This is where we need to check our new system. We've only got stuff forbidden during sieges, and they should. Let's see, gather. We're gonna try and avoid outdoor refuse. That's part of why I'm gonna be bringing stuff in. I don't think stuff in the caverns does not count as outdoor refuse. It's purely stuff on the surface. I'm 99% sure on that. Okay. Toss on another artifact. And you. And you. Petitions. Engraver's Hall requires a grand guild hall. Yes, we will approve that. Because we are being sad and piling all of our guild halls together. So, you can all come be a grand guild hall. Pretty please. Let's see, do another... Are we working on windows? Might not have told them to do windows yet. No, we did. Clear glass window. We don't have enough pearl. Oh, because we haven't. Uh-oh. Crap. Are we? We are spilling magma everywhere, aren't we? No. We've just been occupied with so many other things. It hasn't actually been that long. Okay, good. Get rid of that. Track stop. Switch this. Ooh, you are about to be dumped, aren't you? Never mind. Cancel that. Come do that real quick, and then we'll move it. Where's this minecart? Iron minecart. Yeah, you are literally being carried over to be dumped. Oh yeah, there will be many mistakes. So many mistakes. I had a glorious one, though it taught me useful information on the Ragbones fort, the last fort. If you, like these prison cells I was setting up, if you set them up with cages instead of chains, and then you have a prisoner in there, because that's what I had done originally, and then I was wanting to switch to chains, they don't remove said person from the cage and put them on a chain when you tell it to go get rid of the cage. They will carry the cage to your dump location and drop them in, even if that is into magma or down with an atom smasher. So I had to watch, because you can't cancel a dump task, as they slowly carried off my poor prisoner, who was thankfully a human, to the magma. I was in just slow motion doom of as I realized what was happening. I was like, no! Oh, WerePanther. Okay, there they all are. Blessed WerePanthers. You are glorious. I'm actually gonna screenshot that. Here, grab the full screen. My little WerePanther army. WerePanthers might actually be my favorite. I need to look up pictures of all of the different were creatures in Dwarf Fortress, but that's better than the were rhino, and it was scary. Okay, we're gonna have our little execution room. Where do we want our little execution room? We're just gonna do it over here, and we can turn it into something else later if we need. Actually, it will just be a square, and it will be decent sized. Okay, what's the fastest way? Here, just make that. We're not gonna touch that yet. We don't want to accidentally release him. Dig all of that, pretty please. Go, my little miners, though one of you is sadly a WerePanther and locked up in a cage at the moment. Yep. So I do think we just got a new one, so that's good. And I need to put back in place workshop. Actually, here, get rid of the magma smelter. I'm going to do, this side will be the magma kiln, any material, olivine. No, just get rid of that next up. And the glass. And then I can make a storage over here for sandbags. Move that this direction. Sandbags. There you go. Yeah, it was... I mean, it wasn't like traumatizing to watch, but it was a little... It was very much a slow, ponderous, because it's heavy for them to carry, so it was a slow death march. Both for us and for the poor human inside. Now, he had shown up, gotten... and basically threw a tantrum in the fort and punched one of our guys. So I wasn't too sad about him dying. It was just a little traumatizing how it happened. Glass furnace, magma glass furnace. Any material, olivine. Put you right there. But I mean, he hadn't stolen an artifact, he hadn't murdered anyone, he basically had a bar brawl, so I did feel a little bad. Was not the best reason ever to accidentally murder a human. Okay, that should have our stuff going again, so I'm going to store potash over here. Potash. Bars of potash. And then bars of pearl ash. Where are we? Bars, pearl ash. That should get the clear glass going again. How they're working their way up to that. So we'll build a bridge. We'll hook it up to a lever. We'll station them in there. We'll lock the door. We'll slam the bridge down. Won't be our greatest moment, but it will work. Hopefully I set this back. I wish when it would show you like where you had stop 3 as, so I can make sure this was in the correct spot. Like, please glow on the screen for where stop 3 is. Yeah. The manager would have to be shaking his head, be like, not the order I gave. We were moving from cages to chains in our prison. You could have just taken him out of the cage and attached him to a chain, but no. That was too difficult a logic for you to pull off. We got 4 artifacts in here. Did that not get you guys up? Ugh, so close. Do we have another? Here, somebody bring that pedestal. I think we're out of artifacts though. So actually, somebody needs to get in a mood and go make me another artifact. Pretty please. I guess we could put some furniture in here. That would probably be a nice thing to do. And that'll raise the value of the room a little bit. I never put a chest in here, so let's do that. One right there, one right there. That's probably enough to get it up to a grand guild hall. Even with it being requiring 30 and being... I'm not actually sure, like, the post I read said that having it be an overlapping cut the value in half, but I'm not really sure it actually does. I need to test that at some point. Oh, and we forgot the other guy's stuff here. Honestly, I'm just going to any corpses that aren't dwarf, I'm gonna say throw in there. I don't care if they're human or elf. Especially, we're gonna go to, actually, yeah, we intend to go to war with the humans and elves, so we're gonna have lots of their corpses, actually. Human. Nope. What the heck? Refuse. Corpses. Human. And elf. Elf. Human. There you go. And then, did I successfully? No. Elves. Humans. Same thing over here. Elf. And elf. And human. Okay. I think they'll go and fix that, but we'll see. The Forgotten Beast! Ongor Adizam has come, a great feathered camel. It has wings, and it is ravening. Eyes glow chartreuse. Its sandy top feathers are downy. Beware its poisonous vapors. Let's see where you are. You are on our cavern level. So this is where we find out if we have finished our stuff. And if we have left a gap somewhere. That is not connecting, that is not connecting. Up here. Not connect, and I still don't know why they've never gone and finished that mining section. This is connecting, but it's intentional. Everything is walled off on this level. There's nothing down below. Everything is walled off there. That's our ramp up to this area, which was sectioned off. We went and put flooring. There shouldn't be any open things around the edge, except right there. Floor, shale. Make that right away. Do we have any others? That's where I'd like it if you had like a toggle you could do where it would shine up from below. Like, yes, I have a gap in my flooring right there. So that I don't have surprise forgotten beast wander in. And what did... Wait, what? Oh. It's like, how do we have a lamb up here? But no, it's down below. Okay. Somebody go put that in place real quick. You don't seem to be wandering this way. I don't think it's gonna go for that giant rat. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You are in the neighborhood. I don't know. Like, I know you can expel them, and they will get more kills while they're gone. So I'm assuming so, but I don't know how the system, like, computes them. Unsure. Dwarf there, or door there, not dwarf. Lever. Port side is fine. Are we not gathering magma anymore? We are pretty far up from it, so it might just be taking a while. Okay, yeah. You're almost over here with a load of magma. Except you had no magma in you. Wait, what? Why did you have no magma? Huh. Probably interrupted it when it was between them. So you should. Not like that magma is gonna run out. Yep, it shouldn't run out. Still stranded. Yeah, I know you're stranded. I'm working on it. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That's something, after our hell debacle where we accidentally released it, but scurried them into the magma sea. I want to intentionally sometime. I don't know if I do it with the magma sea. I'd probably set up a separate lagoon thing and then pump magma into it. But I want to intentionally steer them into one that then I lock off, so I have them, all of the demons, in like a contained magma thing, and have over the top of it another tavern with glass that looks down. So we just have like a magma aquarium of demons to look down onto. That would be amazing. Because we had a lava tavern looking down. It does not need to be magma safe. Make this out of shale, please. In our last one, and while we were there, we happened to see a demon wander under it. And I was like, ooh, I want to do that intentionally. With all of them. Okay. Please don't die of starvation while you're over there, by the way. Though I guess if that happened, then we would have a body to bury. Instead of having to get slabs. Okay, we know they transformed right then. So we'll be able to track and see when they're next due up so we get this time, because it's going to take a little while to make that bridge. We do need to go dump some shock. Yeah, dump all of that. That goes over to the right spot. Same thing. Please go dump all of this material. Wait. No, you can dump the spiderwebs too, actually. That's fine. We're not throwing them away, we're just moving them into a quantum stockpile. No, wait, chalk is supposed to be there. That one's fine. And since we have now disturbed our little spiders area, we need to mine out a big area for our spiders to set up shop in again. Spin thread. Make cloth. Okay. So far, the Forgotten Beast does not seem to have come up this way. No, I want to dump all of that. Not the door. The door can stay where it is. Unforbid all of that, so we can go use it if we need. And what else do we have? We made another pedestal, but I don't think we have another artifact. This one. And then here. Actually, we're gonna move that one over. Here. What is that? Divine Clouds the Free? You are... What are you? Oh, you're the shoe. Really cave spider silk shoe. Fine. At some point, we'll replace you with a visible one that has a display picture. That should definitely put it over. Yeah, you're Grand Guild Hall now. Okay, it's just got to process for a second, I think. How are we doing on tombs down here? Tombs, you're occupied, you're occupied. Let's make another one. Done. See if they come bring anybody down. At some point, these mine out. Some more tombs. Let's see. This side, that way. No, we're going to go that way. There's a tomb. There's another one. And same thing there. Hopefully we don't have a lot of deaths. Those are larger, fancier tombs than I normally bother with. Get rid of that. Don't need that. What was this staircase? It's upward only, so we have not left ourselves a hole down into the cavern. I'm assuming I was planning to bring some hallway over there. I guess? Something like this. Yep. I guess. Oh, and this was gonna come down to it too. Yep. That's what I was doing. So we're not sending everybody up from the bedrooms in one staircase. Which, how are we doing on bedrooms anyway? Did I get all the doors placed back in position after our door theft earlier? Those all look okay. Still making some. I don't see any that are doorless. We do still have those spots that have never been mined that you would have thought they would have got to by now. I don't know. To be determined. The shoe is based off Cinderella's glass slipper. I think we'd still be able to see it, though. Guildhall agreement has been met. I will hopefully have no more door thefts. We'll see. I might. To be determined. That is making me nervous over there. Okay, well, while they are working on the lava situation, and we save, then I need to start plotting out the digging for our siege entrance. Oh, where am I gonna put my siege workshop? And get my noble quarter built. I forgot about that. Mayor, where are we gonna put you? I don't really want you off in the corner. We might grab this area. Join campaign number 7. What? What kind of campaign? Let's do design. Down there can be an office. Actually, go up to there. Let's add in there and there. And then design another one. This will be, let's say, the dining hall. And do we want to have... Nope. Well, actually, that's our own area, so we could cut into that. Let's try not to. Bedroom. Yeah, we'll put a wall there. Okay, construct. What do we have? Shale, microcline, mudstone. We're gonna do shale. Put that right there. I'm gonna go one more out. So I have a uneven number there. We won't on the dining hall, but that's okay. Ooh, I don't have that on the office either. Nope, wait, what am I doing? No, I don't have them on any. I like odd numbers of blocks there so I can have my door centered. It pains my soul to not have the door centered. It's okay. Got bone bolts going. Where are we on this lava situation, guys? You are being very slow in the ways of lava. Somebody come push this into the lava. There you go. Now it has magma. You could have stayed around to carry it up yourself. But no, you had to run away. Okay, how's our bridge coming along? Or, still gotta dump all those things first. Please come dump these. Where are all my people? What are you guys doing? You are slowly gathering and dumping things. I should have not selected anything else for dumping until they were done with the bridge area. I might need a hug protect, yes. I'm going to ignore the doors that are not in odd spots over there. Pair of cloth shoes, cloth gloves, cloth shirts. Excellent. How are we coming along on military leather goods? Are we not making that stuff? We've got a tanner shop. We've obviously been butchering for meat. Where's all of our leather going? Not in there. Leather. Oh, leather, where are you? Leather armor. I know we bought some leather. We're not making leather dresses, are we? Those are all ones we bought. Yeah, we're not making dresses. What are we making out of leather? We're making leggings, water skins, high boots, gloves, quivers, helms, backpacks, and armor. Yeah, okay. Strictly what we need to. And I guess I could turn it into a... Not that they would actually like to watch it, but you could turn it into a spectacle. Do like a Coliseum build around like a lava pit and have that be your public execution place. I don't know how. You'd have to set it up as, I guess, in the middle of your tavern to get people to routinely gather there. Otherwise, they'd just be like, no, we're good. Okay, let's do up this way. Oh, this one's not even either. What the heck was I doing? Okay, up 4. And another 4. So, I don't want to dig up. That is a way to kill yourself. Okay. We will dig down from above. Like smart, intelligent dwarves. How far can I go up? As we go through here. It should be fine. Where were we? We were... Yeah, that's the side of it. Run up this way. Right there. 4 spots. Another 4. Carry on downward. So we'll have this pathway down for trade depot, and before then we'll set up our defenses, our siege defenses. So anything coming down this way has to go through the siege defenses first. Okay, wait, that is farther. I went way farther than I wanted. This level is where we're going to have be channeled. Let's see, if we do 4 this way. Three and 3. Nah. How close is that? Like 13 across. And we want... Nope. We want this as a blueprint. We want 32 that way, I think. Yeah. Get rid of that. No, it's gotta be longer than that. Because it is... And get rid of this. I should have drawn this all out first. Okay. Because they will also have their area for shooting above this. So if this is the entrance, then up here, say 6 wide, 3 for the siege weapons, 1 for bolts, 2 for ballista. Yeah, 6 wide or 6 tall is fine. Okay, and then goes another one for the fortification, and then we can dig down. How far can we get? Pretty far. 30 spots. Go down to this size. Wait, did I not? Oh, oops. All the way out here. Down one. Zoom out a little. Okay, if there's one, we could do another one over here. Uh-oh, Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. We will get back to you on that, Mayor. We are a little busy. And then do one this way, maybe? Let's see. That way. 37. 13, I think. Can I do? I think I could fit another one of these in. Yes. Okay. Oop, no, I gotta move them down a little because I gotta have room for the cart path. So bring this out and down. Get rid of that. What are you mandating? You are mandating bracelets. Okay. That's a way to get us to make more craft goods. Great. Yep. Bracelets. At the craft store shop. Bracelet. We can make bone bracelet, cloth, horn. Let's say horn. Ooh, wait, what are we gonna have all of the time, actually? No, it's gonna have to be rock bracelets. Okay. Get rid of the horn one. Rock bracelets. Make 3 of these every season. I'll keep him happy on bracelets. And go ahead and make 3 of those right now. I want it to scroll down all the way. There we go. Sort. Make those right now. You dig straight up to die. Technically in DF you also dig straight down to die, but it's if you go really, really deep. Wait, who slipped into a depression? What was that? What did you just say? Too depressed. Why are you depressed? Stinthod. Why are you depressed? Being away. Oh, I need to set up cave fishing. I forgot about that. Here. We're actually auto fish. We're gonna turn that off for right now. Fish. If I remember, I will come back to you. Turn that off. Disable fishing. Labor fishing. Nobody does that. Hopefully I will remember to set that back up. If I haven't set back up fishing in a while, somebody remind me. Let that go. You're working. They're still moving around the different shock things. Probably why we're not getting any magma either. Joy. Okay, right there. 37 by 13. These will be very square because these are shooting galleries. So, square is perfectly acceptable. Art can go through right there. Knock that off. Channel down from above. Right. To there. Let's see, we need 7, I think. Yes, 7. 7. That way, and then 7 again. And then channel down. What happens? Spin thread. Still transforming into WerePanther. They might die of starvation before we actually get their thing built to kill them. Which is way worse way to go, actually. I feel a little bad. Okay, these can all connect through there. Yeah, that can all connect. Okay, and then we'll need a bridge situation. Which, where do we want to go for that? Let's see. If we make the barracks does not need to be that big. Design. Do the barracks. Let's do a 15 by something. 1, 2, 3. 15 by 19. Okay. And then we'll connect over to there. This will not be a blueprint. And connect there, please. There you go. We want more staircases than that, actually. Where's our other one? Staircase. Dig down. And then we'll build a staircase up, since we didn't do that originally. And that can connect over. Okay. So we'll set up siege equipment in each of these. The caravans can come through, as well as any enemies. Caravans will then continue through and go into there. We'll have a bridge there if we need to set up, close it off, and we'll have one on the other side too. And I can get rid of that sand stockpile. And then somehow I need to bring all of these places together. Uh-oh, Engraver has been found dead. Oh! Wait, what? How'd you get up here? No! Forgotten Beast! It's gonna kill us all. Confirm. I have somewhere that it's getting through. It is heavily bleeding. I wasn't even noticing the combat. What were your skills? Poisonous vapor. We're probably all dead anyway. Was I getting a bunch of combat? Was I interrupted by Forgotten Beast? I had 2 people, a dog and an engraver die. Not a lot of combat yet, so it must be... Where did you come through? There's no opening into the cavern right there. That's closed off. Assuming we don't die, we've got to find where it came from. And I am really, really not seeing anything. Bitterness cold, cavern floor, cavern floor. That goes down to our intentional area. Did you come up through here? That's an open space, but it's down to here. So that is all sectioned off. I'm like 99% sure. I was very sure we had grabbed all of this. Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's see if we can kill it first, or if we're just dead. Oh, I mean, we're gonna be able to kill it. It's just, has it poisoned so many of us that it doesn't matter. Ongor Crushboard, the whole of something. What's your name? Oop, now we're all dying of poison. No! Not good. Well, that thinned out the population some. Okay, where was the first interruption? Over here? But there's not even anything underneath this. If anyone sees anything I'm missing, shout it out. Because I am not, and why my Windows taskbar is not cooperating, and it keeps trying to cover up my view here. Taskbar alignment. Cover that. And then minimize and expand. Nope, back to this view. Why is it not? I don't know. Windows is being weird. Okay. Well, you guys go deal with all of the dead and the dying. And I will go make sure we have some more tombs. Not good. Okay, one there. And put a door. How many did we have die so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh god. We had... I don't know if they were already putting someone in there or if that just got claimed. You can go there. Tomb can go over there. Let me dig these out in preferential order, please. Aw, now we're having sad summer music. Unless it starts being the exciting music. No, this is like a funeral dirge. That's very appropriate for a fortress. I approve. But where? Cancels pickup equipment. Interrupted by Forgotten Beast. You were interrupted over there. There's nothing underneath that. There's nothing above that. Okay, there literally can't be anything above. The underneath, that doesn't connect. I am disturbed. Here, mine out a little more of that, please. Which we might have to cover over then. But I'd plopped a floor down right there where we did have one showing. I don't think we've had any cavern creatures come up here. But that thing might have been able to fly. Like, I'm pretty sure that thing could fly. But that still means we've got a cavern opening somewhere. Which is very, very not good. Mayor has imposed a ban, yes. We will listen to your ban on goods as we plop down more coffins. Our poor little dwarves. They were doing so well too. We'd triumphed over the WerePanther without too much issue. Other than, like, I think we lost 2 immediate deaths and 4 guys transformed. But still, not too bad. So far I haven't heard any more deaths. I'm hoping nobody else is succumbing to poison. That would be sad. Okay. And they weren't on the 3rd cavern, so it's definitely somewhere with the 2nd cavern that we have an accidental breach. This is where I try and think in 3 dimensions on a 2D game, and it breaks my brain. this area is fine. Right? Yeah, because it's only goes up there and then it's walled to the side and there's nothing above it. So that's fine. This has only my stuff underneath. That's the downward passage, but it's sealed up. This is walled to the side. Walled up here, those are on the outside of the wall. Up here is nothing. We run into the ceiling. Where, oh where are you? Huh. Wait, not beds. I need coffins. Furniture, burial. There's some more coffins. Some more of you. Doors. Then we'll do a multi-tomb because we've got enough of these. Yeah, multi-tomb. Grab those. Grab that one. Okay, I think we still need some more though. I don't think that's going to be enough for everybody. Which is a little sad. So I'm going to come down. Let's see, come down that way. And over here, let's do some more. No, that's not going to be big enough. Yeah, there we go. That. I think we had 13 die. And I had made, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think at least 11 of these were new, so we're getting pretty close. I'll have to check. Once they've had a chance to bring everybody down, we have one tomb that's empty. And that's where we will stop. Which tomb? Nope, that's not. Make it a tomb. Put it right there. Coffin rejected, not enclosed. Oh, oops. Put the door where the coffin's supposed to go and vice versa. Coffin goes in that little alcove and door goes over there. And then mark it as a tomb. Why? Oh, it's missing a little wall there. Okay, mark that. Top priority. And then it should be a tomb. I don't know if it'll count the unconstructed block. It won't. Okay. We'll wait till that's done. But all of these have people in them now. Or are marked reserved for people. Right? Yes. Okay, that got placed. So do that as a tomb. Do you get marked? I'll give it a second to see if that gets marked for a person. Stumbling around oblivious. That's not good. Probably going to be more of that since we just had an epic amount of death. And we're going to have more deaths since I don't know how I got in. Like, no idea. We're just, the next time we have a forgotten beast that can fly, we're just gonna have to attach the camera to it and like not move until it finds a way up here and we figure out how it got in. There's none of these. That's got 4 underneath. There's literally just rock under that. I'm surprised you guys haven't died yet. Auto. Grab those gems when we have a chance. Some forgotten beasts fly, but some don't. Depends on if they have wings or are like a beast made out of fire. I'm pretty sure those can at least levitate. Dragons don't have wings in this game, I don't think. Which is weird, because cave dragons do, but also can't fly. Yeah. Dragons are brutal enough in this game without giving them the ability to fly. Yeah, some forgotten beasts can fly, some demons can fly. What else? I mean, there are just some flying species out there. Ooh, we did get some lava up here. Okay, crap. Change this. Uh-oh, we're about to dump extra lava, aren't we? We are. Okay, add a stop. Do that one. And then, actually, that works pretty well, because it takes back to stop 2. So, guide north. Guide east immediately. Always. Excellent. Okay, and then that one can go away. You can become a magma smelter. Made out of olivine, which I'm not... Oh wait, they've got to remove that first. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for them to be done with that. I'm not super excited about the olivine. Large roach remains. Why are we forbidding some of that? Labor, standing orders, refuse. We gather refuse. Ignore outdoor... Should be vermin remain, shouldn't it? Alright, no, I'm getting rid of that. I don't think that's anything we actually... I just don't know why it's being marked forbidden. Should not auto-forbid that. That is not a way down. That is not a way down. Do I see any cave stuff peeking through anywhere? We haven't accidentally breached anywhere that I can see. I don't know. I am completely confuzzled on how that forgotten beast got in. It's kind of fun, but I'd prefer to only have them show up when I intend for them to show up. Okay, furnace, magma smelter. Plop one right down there. And then we need to start, let's see, smelt hematite. Whenever, oh, and smelt, smelt limonite, smelt magnetite. I'm not even gonna mess with like tetrahedrite or anything. We can later, if we're in this, if I play enough sessions before the dino update that we start decorating, we could start smelting some tetrahedrite for silver. Do 5 of those at a time. Whenever iron bars is less than 100, hematite is greater than 5, and refined coal is greater than, say, 20. Oh, we need to make coke first. Make coke from bituminous coal. Make coke from lignite. Do that. I don't think we've actually found lignite though. Make 2 coke from bituminous coal whenever coke is less than 150. Bituminous coal is greater than 2. And refined coal is greater than 2. Yes. Do we have lignite? Lignite? No. So if we find lignite, we can add that in later, but we'll hold off on that for now. Smelt this whenever iron bars are less than 100, magnetite is greater than 5, fine coal is greater than 20, limonite less than 100, greater than 5, and greater than 20. Okay. Well, they should start making some coke. Once they have enough of it, they'll smelt some iron as soon as they actually build the place. I think we are still gathering up chalk. Some of it, at least. Because we still haven't moved all this to make our little assassination bridge. And I was about to release a WerePanther. I need to stop that. Don't be stupid, self. Yeah. That would be a bad life choice. I do have my asthma going on, but that's just gonna be how it is for a little while until we get enough coffins made. Which I could go ahead. What were we making these out of? We're making granite coffins. Rock coffin. Let's see. Granite. Do we have enough of that left? We've got some. Conglomerate. Actually, I'm going to change it to a make rock coffin. Just make 10 rock coffins. And the other one, I'm also going to change to whatever stone we have. Coffin. There we go. Get rid of that one. Rock coffin. They don't all need to be uniform. Make one at a time as long as we have less than one empty. Yeah. You guys just work away at the tombs. We'll slowly get everybody buried. Okay. And we'll slowly start making metal. We'll get this dug out, and then we can get our military up and training properly. And while they are training, we'll make the siege defenses. Mudstone door is complete. Ugh. Let's see, what time is it? No, it is already 11:30. I lost track of time by a lot. Okay, yep. I'm going to call it there. We will get the... I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. I think I'm going to do a lot of extra streams before the dino update, just to have enough time to actually do something with this fortress. And then might be on tomorrow afternoon. Let's see, Protag, are you going to be available tomorrow afternoon for some more Planet Crafter or something? I believe I will be. And then in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys on a raid. And I will be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll definitely be back on Saturday. And for our normal Dwarf Fortress time. You're welcome to hop on the Discord and say hi. And we can discuss some different games if you want. Okay, see you. Thank you for watching. Have fun on the raid.